Yo, yo, yo. Welcome to the Around the 412 2024 NFL Draft Special. I am Zachary Mid Kuiper Smith. Joining me, and honestly, boys, this feels like it is like the fantasy football show glory days right now because Sarge isn't here. He's away from his screen right now. So joining me on the screen right now, Joe Frick, Drew Hannis. Feels like a reunion. What's going on, fellas?
No first round draft picks in Cleveland, baby. We riding out here.
There we go. Drew, you got a house hotel situation going on over there for yourself for the NFL draft. And man, I don't know about you guys. I do not feel as confident in terms of what the other teams are going to do along with the Steelers as I do in past years. But that just means it's going to be more exciting. I think there's going to be a ton of chaos tonight, and I am very much looking forward to it.
Yeah, I mean, you figure last year, like Broderick, like all the signs were there. Najee, like when's the last time that like we really weren't surprised? Like when was the last time you were like shocked by like a pick the Steelers made?
Trade up for Bush, I would probably say.
Yeah. Terrell Edmonds, maybe.
Yeah.
Because we knew that they wanted to move up for Bush. It was just a matter of the fact that they got it done.
Yeah. Brian is here already. John is here already. Darian is here. What do you call him? Darian. It's just the way his name pops up on the YouTube. Yeah, sorry, DJ. They are here already. 38 people.
We already got news. Breaking news. AJ Brown.
Is it new news?
Yeah, AJ Brown just got extended for another 3 years, $96 million.
What is up with AJ Brown in the draft?
Yeah.
What's going? Like, why does this always happen?
He gets it done, baby.
New contract.
It's always on draft night. Big night ahead of us. A lot of giveaways going to be going on. 3 Steeler jerseys, a set of Steelers tickets, some shirts from our guys at Game Changers, who are one of the sponsors of the show, and I will get into that in a second here. A Terry Bradshaw Funko Pop, and then some of our own merch, around the 412 merch that you see me rocking sometimes. And Steelers tight end Pat Freiermuth was just rocking at a Pirate game recently. So you could be in some great company there in terms of the merchandise that you got. But I got a prize wheel for this year. I mean, I'm going all out. I got a prize wheel this year that I will be spinning periodically. We're going to do it a lot differently than we normally do. So as always, as I've done, I'll have people comment a specific thing in the chat. I'll pull everybody that said that, figure out who the winner is. And then once we know who the winner is, we're still not going to know what the prize for that person is until we spin the wheel. And that will determine what prize they've won. So really excited for it. As John Sargison, draft expert, joins the screen here already about 3 minutes into this thing. Sarge, we went live before you got back. You already made a wardrobe. Okay, never mind. You didn't make a wardrobe change. You just okay. He's
shout out Game Changers.
Walking around.
Game Changers. Yeah, perfect. Let's get into them real quick. Sarge rocking his Derek Jeter Game Changers shirt. You can save $10 at gamechanger.la or pick6.la using code AT412. Very excited to partner up with them. I had 25 shirts in my wardrobe before they even reached out to me about becoming a sponsor of the show. So I was rocking the merch already. Very excited to partner up with them. What is this? What is this?
Yeah,
my wife left
see that?
and I had to show the draft spectacular. Well,
I saw that
sorry.
when it first popped.
Sorry about it.
Maybe the true love of your life will be found tonight in the YouTube comments of this show. You never
I'm
know.
also a love expert, not just a draft expert.
Wow.
Okay. Well, what are you not? Maybe it's a shorter list to say what you're not an expert on.
Masonry.
Okay.
That's about it. That's about it. That's my weakness.
That's fair. Maybe there's someone in the comments that can pick up, where you lack right there. Maybe we got somebody in the comments that can help you out.
Jenny got it.
Yeah, true. Drew, did you do
Jenny
any
loves
trades
gold.
for your mock?
I did one, and then some of them I just picked as if the trade went through because I was getting sick and tired of the app just rejecting my trades. But I have I had the Rams moving up for Bowers a few days ago, so I'm loving it.
Okay. Yeah, in the comments too, I mean, along with you guys, I want to know what everybody just thinks, not specifically for the Steelers, but like one thing that might be kind of out there. I asked Dan Orlovsky this week that same question on here. Go back and watch that conversation if you haven't already. Not right now, but at some point afterwards. And he said he would take Jaden Daniels at 1. He knows it's not going to happen. And he also said 6 quarterbacks before 20. Great news for the Steelers, by the way, if that happens. Yep. But do you guys have any takes that you feel like maybe don't align with consensus?
Hmm.
I mean, I already mentioned the Bowers thing. I kind of got smoked on Twitter about that, but
I mean, I have Roma Dunze as wide receiver 2 ahead of Malik Neighbors. I know that
me
was
too.
hotly contested, as well as Ricky Pearsall as wide receiver 6 in the class. I have Marshawn Nealand as edge 3 above Jared Verse. That's another one. I think he honestly, in my mock draft, I got him into the back end of tonight. Detroit, staying home, staying in Michigan, a Western Michigan kid would be awesome. So
I was one of the first people in on the J.C. Latham to the Chargers hype. I tweeted that before the combine that I felt he was their guy.
yeah,
So I have that
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
I mean, that one's starting to come around though, obviously.
I mean, that
have
makes sense, right? Because you don't have to switch sides for or do anything with Slater on the
yeah,
left. Like,
he's a north-south guy too, and that's what I feel like Jim Harbaugh wants to do: just run the ball straight at you, right down your throat.
yeah, yeah.
I
So I
also
mean,
have
I've caught on to that one too, but not at 5. I have them trading back and then taking them. But I
that's
like
how
the
I have
pairing.
it too. But I don't
Yeah.
know I don't know if it's going to be there now because if it seems like all these teams I wanted to move up were trying to go get Drake May, and he's probably going at 3. So the teams that want to move up might not be there now. I mean, maybe the Colts. I know that they want to move up for Neighbors. I mocked Xavier Worthy to them, which is probably ridiculous, but obviously we do our research and see who these teams are meeting up with, and they've been all over Worthy as well as Neighbors. So if they don't get Neighbors, I wouldn't be surprised if Worthy becomes their guy.
Yeah, Drew did a great job the last couple years putting together a spreadsheet that I found very helpful. Last year, I put it out there. I got 25 out of the 31 first rounders correct and 8 player team fits correct, largely due to being able to use that information. So it's definitely relevant. We know how relevant it's been as Steelers fans, but it's nice to see, how prevalent it is for other teams. As well. Getting into more of the comments here. Morgan's here. What's going on, Morgan? John, as I mentioned, please no Tyler Guyton at 20. Yeah, that can't happen. I don't know what I'm going to do on here if that does happen, but I'm sure I might just shut down the stream, to be honest with you. So if we end early, it's because the Steelers took Tyler Guyton. Brian said,
good with him on a trade back though? I mean, I've been trying to think about this.
But how far back are you trading, and what are you getting back?
Well, I mean, I think there's a real possibility that the Bills are coming up at some point. So if we go back 8 spots, it's still ahead of Baltimore, where I think Guyton would end up going if we went back to 31 in an Ayuk trade.
It's just, in my opinion, you're taking a player that's not getting on the field in year 1. In my opinion.
The way the Steelers operate, though, there's a lot of guys that just because of their own, stubbornness that they might sit to begin with anyways.
Yeah. Well, so I mean, they might feel good about that. They might feel good about him at 20. For me personally, even in a trade back, I don't like it because I don't think he sees the field in year 1.
Yeah. I mean, I'm with you. I'm trying to make it better because I think that they like him.
I mean, yeah, I guess if they're getting a day 2 pick back, it allows you to check another box and, address another need in the process.
Yeah.
But Brian says draft a QB late, groom him under Russell and Fields, ?
They like Penn.
Sam Hardman.
I just don't want to even think.
I mean, yeah, with the lack of draft picks that they have, I can't get on board with using one on a guy that's, the 4th quarterback. Like they bring in Kyle Allen to be the 3. The number 4, I think, is going to be either a UDFA or somebody of like that Trace McSorley ilk that's kind of just been around. So that's kind of where I'm at with it.
Way too much for comfort, though. I'll be honest, but I mean, they're not going to pick him at 20. I don't think we have to worry about that. But in a scenario where these quarterbacks start to fall and they don't end up in round 1, I would hate it at 51 too. But they met with him 3 times. So
yeah, Joel says hot take: JJ McCarthy goes at 3. I'm sticking to my guns with my top 3 with Caleb, Jaden, and Drake in that order. If it happens, man, I don't know. I might have to just give you one of the giveaways without even spinning the wheel because I just don't see it happening. But
I would be shocked.
Monica's now here.
They just move back to 6 because the Giants want to go up for May. So why not move back to 6 and just take them there if they're going to take McCarthy?
I don't know. I want to see what happens with the Vikings tonight. That is the team I'm most interested in watching.
I don't think they end up trading
Steelers.
I think they stay.
I'm starting to get that sense too.
There's no reason that you would trade all of that capital if you're not getting to at least 3. Like,
I
why
think
would you
it's
trade
because-
all that for the fourth best quarterback in a draft? You're just not going to do that.
They're probably going to stand pat, draft a defensive player at 11, and then end up taking Penix or Nix in the 20s. That's probably what's going to end up happening because, again, they're a May camp, and if they're not going to get up to 3 because it sounds like the Pats are just going to take May.
I don't know about y'all, but if Mims is there, I'm taking him, willing to take the risk. That risk is a large one. Eight career starts, only finished 4 games, I believe, in college that he started. The tape's good. It's just it's such limited tape because of the injuries. I don't know. I think he is on their short list, and he's on my short list as well. Oh, look at this. Facts Mob dropping the $10. Appreciate you, my guy.
You can
We
do
don't got
that.
to do that hot dog thing. Or
Subscribe to his
anything weird, do
Patreon.
we?
My dog
Subscribe
Smitty
to
is
his
committed
Patreon.
and married to the game. I mean, I hope that people enjoy the fit. This is just a night 1 thing. It's funny because like I go from this on night 1 to I'm probably going to wear a Joey Porter Jr. Game Changer shirt for night 2. But we will be here tomorrow as well. Also, in saying that, like, subscribe, hit that notification bell. You hit that notification bell, you know exactly when we go live. I want to go back up here though because this
Take
is,
that
I mean,
$10 and head up to a flea market tomorrow. Get something
for people that don't know, I am Felix. People might have been confused if they saw this comment without any context, but honestly, I've never seen Felix look better than he does in this moment. Thank you, Morgan. I appreciate that. And I don't know if this one is connected to, I trust whatever this man says. I don't know if this was about me or if we mentioned the name Omar Khan somewhere and that's who you're talking about.
Sarge.
But either
Probably
way, thank
me.
you.
I mean, I am the draft expert.
You are the draft expert. ESPN saying Caleb Williams is trying to dictate Fashanu at 9.
He
Played
was
together in
interviewed-
high school.
He was interviewed yesterday at that
Yeah.
Special Olympics event, and he said flat out that Fashion News is guy at 9.
It's funny. Yeah, it's funny. Like he was throwing with Rome and then got asked about that, and he said Fashanu, not
Yeah,
Rome.
he just like slickly added Odunze at the end, like, oh, by the way, I'd like the receivers too. But he was blunt. It was Fashion the whole time.
Yeah.
I think the Bengals go defensive line because of the Hendrickson thing.
That'll be interesting. That's also that entire thing is kind of weird to me. He either wants a new deal in Cincinnati,
or he's going to retire,
or traded, or he's retiring.
He can't even get a new deal though because he.
Those are all the things that he can do. He has no other options. Like,
I know
He's
could,
not allowed to
mean,
get a
perish.
new deal though. That's what's
he
so
can't
weird
get a new
about
deal.
it.
in
He can't
Cincinnati
fire me. I
until a
quit.
year until his year. Like it's like what, like a year after your previous extension or something like that.
Man, he's less than that.
What's the point of the Bears being on the clock?
Are they on the clock yet?
We did this with Jacksonville too. The year they picked one. I don't know. Throwing up the Game Changers logo. I talked about them already a little bit, but they are one of tonight's sponsors as well. Use code AT412 at checkout. Save yourself $10 over there. Best vintage T-shirts in the game. Our draft expert John Sargent actually rocking one right now. Chiefs are reportedly trying to trade up to get Worthy, which seems like the obvious Bills target. So whoever gets that deal from one of them is going to get a heck of a deal to trade back. Also, like, can we not do this with, like, the Chiefs are probably getting a receiver regardless, but like I hate the idea of that. Like, I just feel like it's gonna be a cheat code, whoever they get. It's gonna be like Worthy or AD Mitchell, Lad McConkey.
Yeah, that's who I mocked.
I did as well, actually.
I feel like his name like kind of got quiet over the last week, which is
Because it's that's what happens when nobody's like in the news. Like they're just so steady and consistent the entire time through the process, and then their name gets boring and diminishes.
I want that
look
the
at this.
receiver from South Carolina.
I
really
forgot
bad.
about this, Brian. I don't know whether to apologize or say that that's cool, but yeah, I don't even want to say congratulations on that, but maybe your
deal?
luck will be there again tonight, and you'll win one of the tonight's giveaways. Go ahead, Drew.
Chad just wrote in the chat about the Niners receivers. What the hell is going on with this buzz all of a sudden that Ayuk might be going to New England?
I saw that.
You
Somebody
know-
sent that in a group message I'm in. Yeah, I mean, we can't have that, obviously. I
Why
hate
would they
that
do
for
that though. Like, why would the Niners do that? It's obviously New England. It's different, but it looks like they're going for a day 2 pick. Then, like, that doesn't make sense to me when they have these options out here about trading up in a pick swap.
But do you think teams, after seeing that Raw contract that they're feeling a little more squeamish about what they're going to pay Ayuk.
Did you just see
It's
AJ
funny
Brown's contract?
Yeah.
Like-
it's funny because when I saw the St. Brown deal, I thought the chances of Ayuk getting traded went up. The chances of him getting traded to Pittsburgh specifically went down.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it's going to happen, I mean, I think that it's going to be while we are on here tonight. If it's going to happen,
I think so.
it's funny because like people are either in that camp with like me, Derek, and Drew just said he agrees there as well, or like Alan thinks it would happen in the summer if things get like testy between him and the organization, like more than they have been now. Like he's like holding out, and there's just like, so I don't know. I think it happens this weekend if it's going to happen.
I agree. I mean, I saw what Alan said, but he said he doesn't think that they're at that point yet. I think that they are. It's just that they're doing a good job at keeping it under wraps.
I can't comment on this. No, I'm joking. It's funny. Hey, for anybody that cares, Pat Freiermuth is saying that we're going OL in the first round. That's just a prediction, not a spoiler alert. All these Bengal players being mad only for Mike Brown to do absolutely nothing about it to resolve the situations. Hey, it's funny. The Bengals got a lot more talented, but it's still the same man owning them, right? We'll see if things ever change on that front. But
the AFC Cowboys,
they can't do anything about it. I mean, T. Higgins is one thing, but they literally can't do anything for Hendrickson right now.
McCarthy falling to the Vikings at 11.
Hey, that was my mock draft.
Yeah.
Talk to you nice.
Yeah,
I think
Joe would get double points for that because I have the Vikings, but it's in a trade up. Joe would get double points if it's actually at 11.
Is that what I put too?
The Chargers want to get out of there, though. I'll be shocked if they make their pick at 5.
I don't know. I just feel like they need.
My thing is like, who's going to be pushing to come up?
Colts
to 5 though.
They want neighbors, right? So you might have to get in front of the Giants unless they take McCarthy. I mean, they're more buzzed with Odunze, but
right. 281 people in here right now. Be sure to like, subscribe, hit that notification bell. Not sure if you guys are watching on Around the 4-2 or Steelers Now page, but either way, be sure to do that. Do it on both pages, actually. If you are watching just on X, you're not going to be able to. I don't know if you can comment. I don't know if they figured that out yet. So
follow me on Twitter and then immediately mute me.
You say things like this, and then you're like, "No one sees my tweets."
Yeah, they have to follow me. I'm not going to be on the For You page.
Morgan mentioned the Pats working on a trade for Ayuk thing as well. I mean that wouldn't involve.
She said it's
number 3.
But
so.
if you're, but I don't understand.
Yeah, but Dove's aggregating that from somewhere else. Like that's not really him reporting.
I know that it's real, but it's just funny because I hate
Dove. Why trade for Ayuk when you can just draft Marvin Harrison Jr. though?
Because they're going to take a quarterback and get Ayuk.
Yeah.
All right.
Chad asked about
good conversation.
Thank you.
Chad asked about the Eagles and Bowers. I wish I had more sources in Pittsburgh outside of Zach, but I do in Philly since I live right out here. They're all in on Quinyon Mitchell. I'll be shocked if they don't land him tonight, unless he goes ahead. And I learned that after my mock draft where I have Quinyon going to the Falcons at 8, but they love him. They love him.
Yeah. So do I.
Me too.
What was I just about to look into? Somebody said something in here that made me want to look at something. Oh, the Patriots picks. Also, Kim is in here. Hey, you sexy SOBs. Kimmy J and Ricky. The Gingerians are here.
My lady.
What a squad.
Hello. She's been bringing the energy, like her first post of the day when she tagged me.
Yeah.
About watching the stream. Like the vibes have been high all day.
They've been tailgating this live stream.
No, man, Kim always stands on business. She's 10 toes down no matter what. I love her. She's the best.
I've never heard that expression before.
What, 10 toes down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think there's any chance the Steelers can get JPJ in the second round?
Yes, but not at 51.
Dang
Joey
it.
Porter's son.
Yeah, surprisingly.
You just got him last year. What do you mean?
So how many
Patriots have
sons
picked,
are in this draft? 3. We got Frank Gore.
Marvin,
Brandon
Frank
Rice.
Gore,
Wait, Marvin.
Brendan Rice,
Maserati Harrison.
Marvin who?
Harrison.
Is whose son?
Oh my! We're not doing this.
He's gonna do it again in about 20 minutes when he's picked by the Cardinals.
When he actually
just
gets picked.
wait.
No, that's what would have made it funny. Like now, I don't know if it's gonna be as funny when it
It's
happens.
still-
I wish we were live whenever I thought that Connor Hayward was Cam's son.
Yeah, because that one was real. That's what's so funny about it.
There was a 20-minute period where I was so happy. I was like, man, that's such a cool story.
It's like
What time will
Ken
the Bears
Griffey's
officially
dad.
be on the clock? What time is it? 8:07.
8:07.
I
They
bet you the
haven't
pick gets
been-
made. I would say 8:17.
Hmm.
But what are they talking about?
Nothing. But the league is like, hey, don't take your time.
Oh.
Like, don't make this.
They haven't even put him on the clock yet, have they?
Nope. It had a countdown to when the draft started, and then that was it. Then we went to commercial.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Can you mute my mic quick? I'm gonna say goodnight to my son.
Show off.
Everybody
get
flexing
it,
with
dude.
these calls today.
We get it, dude. The Patriots have picked 34 in the second round.
That would be interesting.
Can they do something with that for Brandon Ayuk? Will TK wear a neck brace in the Jags war room? For people not familiar with this, Tony Khan, who is the owner of AEW, is also obviously Shad Khan's son of the Jacksonville Jaguars, and he was in a spot yesterday where he got the crap kicked out of him and dropped on his neck. So I saw a picture earlier where he's literally in their war room wearing a neck brace. So you got to keep that kayfabe going. It would be too
didn't pick
confusing
up.
to have two JPJs on the same team.
No, that's the dream.
Some draft expert. I agree, Tyler.
I want one next year. Is there gonna be a JPJ next year too?
Maybe. I have not dove into the 2025 class very much.
I'm about to.
Do y'all understand this whole Eminem like thing with the Detroit draft?
He's
It's
from
so-
Detroit.
I
Dude, I
get
can't
that,
watch
but,
it.
like, there's a
all
lot
that
of
it
people
is.
from a lot of places. Like they've like
Wait,
really worked.
This
in
is
the-
Eminem.
Yes.
You mean Marshall Mathers? Why don't they have Tim Robinson on there?
Yeah, he posted on Twitter. Is this the Tim Watson?
Hey, I used to live with you.
Out there announcing the first pick. Is this is probably just to open up the draft. He ain't announcing the
Yeah,
pick. So this is
yeah.
like gonna be
He's probably gonna do a freestyle or something.
He's gonna do the whole first round in like 3 seconds.
He's just gonna start some producer stuff.
he's just gonna run through all the picks.
Yeah.
Where's Buster Rhymes when you need him? Goodell. Oh man. See, this is what you lose when you're not listening to the
M.
draft.
Oh, look, it's the sun god.
Oh, my boy Ben Walker in the chat. I see you.
Barry Sanders.
They're just announcing the entire Lions roster.
Who do y'all think is gonna get picked up by the Colts? Or I guess
I
the
like
Colts-
Quinion Mitchell for them, but now I'm starting to second guess if he falls that far. He certainly is the Ballard type.
The Falcons were all over him. That's why I mocked him at 8. He met with him 3
Yeah.
times.
Maybe Cooper DeJean will be another one. Cooper
That's
DeJean,
who I have
Quinion
him,
Mitchell,
I
Brock
think.
Bowers.
I still like my bold Xavier Worthy, but they would have to move back, I think.
I want to give a shout out to another sponsor of tonight's show, Keats Barbershop. Keats Barbershop, located at 401 Burkitch Way, Suite 2 in Beaver, PA. Old school vibes. Christian's been sponsoring the show basically since its inception. Good God. Download the app, The Cut. Book an appointment with Christian today, or you can do walk-ins with Tony and Ashley there. I'm wearing a cowboy hat, so you really can't see my hair. Sarge goes to Keats Barbershop as well. So once again, shout out to Keats Barbershop.
going tomorrow.
Look at Temple. Oh, well, okay.
I got a
You're
haircut today, and it wasn't by them. They
This
do
is
a better
bad right
job
now.
than
This is not a good.
Okay. 401 Burkitch Way, Suite 2, Beaver, PA. Big shout out to Keats Barbershop. Who's going to the shoe? Oh, that's the question you read. That's what
Yeah,
you were
yeah.
asking.
That is the one.
Sup Boys throws up gang signs. Nice, Tim. 45 minutes until the Bears pick. Yep.
I charged my laptop in preparation for this, and it might die before the Bears even pick.
Where's Hutch at? I didn't even see him because I haven't even looked at my TV.
He's got like a black and gold looking suit.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Eat your Steeler.
Who does he think he is? Meanwhile, Jared Goff's just wearing like a bomber jacket.
And he's
Jared
just
Goff's really trying to be in the next Barbie movie.
he's DMing Sean McVay's wife.
That's so crazy that happened. That's hilarious. Like, come on, man.
All right, here we go. The Chicago Bears have 10 minutes.
Who do you think they're
Does
picking?
anyone overdraft Brooks to get the extra year? Took me a second. Jonathan Brooks, the running back, obviously.
Yeah.
No. There's no way, man. 336 people in here now. Like, subscribe, hit that notification bell, of course. Hit us in the comments. All those good things. We're gonna have a ton of giveaways going on. Don't know exactly the timing that I will kind of go through those, but we got a lot of things. 3 Steelers jerseys, set of Steelers tickets, Terry Bradshaw Funko Pop, a couple of shirts from our guys at Game Changers, and then a couple of our shirts around the 412 merch by Everything Custom Designs, which that link should be in the description. If not, I need to go put it in real quick. But our friend Haley Wagner, small business, does custom t-shirts, hoodies, just recently started doing tumblers as well. A lot of different cool things, just not hats. And we always get on her about that because she does start doing custom hats. But apparently it like takes a different machine to do them or something. That's her excuse at least.
I really don't want you under there, pal.
For people in the chat, please not chat if a player's picked before they announce on TV.
Oh, yeah, good call. Good call to say that too.
Mhm.
With that being
I got it
said,
up
I
my
will
phone
start
now.
to have that's not what I wanted to do. I want it to be at the bottom. What'd you say, Sarge?
No, I finally got the draft on my phone. Why does Caleb look mad?
Because he's
'Cause they
gonna
haven't
have to
called
play
him
for
yet.
the Bears.
That would be like an all-time thing if they went Jaden Daniels instead.
That would be insane.
Didn't even like meet with another quarterback. Just
Yeah, they were just like, "Ah, psych."
you thought.
Why? The reasons why people don't like Caleb Williams are funny. It's because he cries and he paints his fingernails.
I think he's a good player,
much,
but
yeah.
it was kind of cringy when he went up in the stands and cried. But
I think he's gonna be pretty solid. Like
he's
I
gonna
don't
be good.
know. I think it's all overreaction, honestly.
Yeah, Chad said he's going to be a disaster. I think in
set up
terms of,
well.
especially like for a number 1 pick, like the situation he's going to isn't bad at all.
Mhm.
It's probably the best in history, arguably. Especially if they draft an O lineman at 9. They don't even need.
I don't even know if they need to do that. I like Braxton Jones, and Darnell Wright's obviously solid.
They're gonna kick Jones inside if they go Olu.
Maybe.
Tevin Jenkins' back is all jacked up.
Yeah, remember when he was talked about as a Steeler? That was the Najee year.
Oh yeah, that's right. People were very upset about that. Like,
mentions
they thought it
were-
was a lockdown for that.
My mentions
Yeah.
were a war zone.
When's the last time the Detroit Lions were drafting 29?
I don't know if they ever
We
have.
weren't alive.
That's crazy.
We weren't alive.
I saw that this is the first time that their fans have ever been able to text each other that they won a playoff game.
Yeah, because text messages didn't exist.
Yeah.
Shout out Evan Foxy. I think the Dolphins trade down.
Forgot they were drafting.
Yeah, they're back in the first round this year.
Need so much.
I don't know. There's a couple of linemen that I really like for them there, or obviously losing Christian Wilkins, Byron Murphy, or Johnny Newton could make sense at 21 if one of them fell there. I mean, it's an easy answer. Like, it's such a cop-out answer, but I would say it depends on how the board falls, because there's like 3 or 4 guys that I think are going to be there at 21 that would be perfect for them.
Watch them take Xavier Worthy.
How infatuated do you think they are with Brian Thomas, like BMAC said? I don't know where that's coming from. Like, they weren't at his pro day. Like, what has everybody thinking that they're infatuated with him? I mean, Peter Schrader is very well connected. I'm not necessarily doubting it, just wondering where it's coming from, like why the interest wasn't shown like it typically is if it is the case.
I don't think these big time media guys pay attention at all to who they're meeting with. Like, I love the NFL Stock Exchange pod, but they have no idea who the Steelers like. It's like one of the most frustrating
No, I know.
in the world.
Yeah.
I'm looking
Facts mob with some more facts.
Stay
Well, I started
spitting.
taking the entire clock. Yeah.
Brian Thomas has only been combine for the Steelers. Like, it just doesn't.
Oh, you know
doesn't make
what?
sense.
NFL Network's a good 17 seconds ahead of ESPN.
Damn
Ooh.
it.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
does
have
NFL
NFL
Network have Mel Kiper?
Well, we have Mid Kuiper.
True.
I
Pick
don't
us
have
in.
All I want
NFL
to
Network
do,
on my TV here.
all I want to do is
Okay.
illegally watch the NFL draft.
Pick us in on the NFL Network. And
Sarge, you could use
pick us in
the
on ESPN.
you can use the NFL.com login.
Really?
Wait, really, Mike?
Just go on NFL Network.
ESPN
I don't
is
have
ahead?
it.
I just got hit with the pick is in, so I'm definitely behind.
Okay, this is it. So, but like Drew said, no pick leaks in the comments, please.
Yeah, please don't leak this first pick.
Okay, you're right. For the first one, it doesn't really matter, but like in general, please don't spoil this one for us. I've been on the edge of my seat wondering what Chicago is going to do with one for a while now.
For at least a couple months.
They just trade it.
I'm at draft party. Can't hear a word, but I'm so happy you guys are shining and doing your thing. Thanks, Ken. Hope you're enjoying that. Well, he just said he couldn't hear us. 372 people in here now.
Let's go.
Appreciate y'all tapping in.
I just
you know
saw
what?
Caleb Williams' mouth come on.
You know what? I'd like to think that this is the Around the 412 pub getting here and not the Steelers now. Right? No, it doesn't matter. Either way, appreciate everybody being here. Wherever you are watching, like, subscribe, hit that notification bell. And if it's on X, again, oh wait, Ken commented from X. Okay, so you can comment there. I was curious about that because I know for a while that wasn't a thing. Wow,
What do you
shocker
think the
at one.
Bears-
Mitch Trubisky.
What do you think the Bears could have gotten for this pick? Everything?
Yes.
Definitely gotta turn noties off.
No, I don't know.
Wow.
Like, imagine if, like if they decided for whatever reason to roll with Fields.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Fields.
Are they
didn't really
announcing
need
on
to do
NFL Network?
much.
Dude,
NFL
Rodgers
Network
looking
been done.
slim.
He's
The pick was announced on ESPN.
Yeah, I'm
Oh, yeah,
watching
so-
it.
It's both.
He didn't paint his fingernails.
We gotta turn notifications off on Sleeper too.
I've
Oh,
never
is
had
it really?
one.
Yeah,
I've never
they're-
had him on
they're-
Sleeper.
They're tweeting them too, posting them.
I haven't once had them on.
And Fantasy Life too, if you use that. Yeah, you're about to get an email.
An email.
A long walk.
Did you get?
Hey,
the
how
email
come so?
that, like,
How come only like 20 people went to the NFL draft this year?
Because
Pretending to listen to wifey while the earbud is in my other ear.
Man.
It's a satchel, Tim.
That could have been me up there.
Skittles in there.
Mm-hmm. If I had just been committed. Wait, Washington. Oh, I thought it said Washington's pick was in. I was like, that's more like it.
So y'all don't think there's any chance that they do not take Jaden Daniels?
I thought this whole time they were taking Drake May, and then I just kept hearing the Jaden Daniels thing.
Drake May was probably the second overall pick if the draft was in December or November.
But that wouldn't make any sense.
I know. I'm just saying he was the guy like you would expect. Daniels just kind of came on late, though. That's what I'm trying to say here.
No, I know. He won a small Heisman.
It's okay. I'm good with the Heisman now that Reggie Bush got his back.
Yeah.
Can they retroactively give it to Larry Fitzgerald? Just make him win that year?
Draft May says Ryan. Life.
That's
hashtag draft May.
What are your thoughts on CJ Stroud, Zach?
The rest of them. Oh yeah, we never even answered that. You asked about the number of guys that were there, and I just kept talking. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, last year was how many? Last year, I don't think there was. I mean, there's never going to be 32. Guys aren't going to know. If you're not like very sure about being a first rounder, guys don't typically go.
That would be funny if like 1 5th rounder went.
Well, didn't happen to Malik Willis.
Quantez Stiggers.
There we go. No, he deserves to be there. Okay.
What about
the fact
that?
He's not as a travesty.
What's that one?
You know, all these Steelers quarterbacks on the
That's what I was just going to say. That 2 out of their 3 first-round quarterbacks were on the Steelers.
I don't know if the stream can handle if we get to 400 in here.
What'll happen?
400.
I don't know. Let's find out. Tell a friend to tell a friend. If you're watching this right now, just send it to somebody.
If we get to 1,000, I'll put on a dress.
Grab your iPad.
Why did I have to watch an ad before joining? We are monetized, Ross Nickel.
Yeah,
so we're making money during this. Thank you.
Earlier.
Yeah, you're getting paid.
Mm-hmm. Mike, don't tell him that. We don't want skipping the ads. Watch every ad. Watch every second of every ad. How sad do you think Dan Quinn is stuck taking a quarterback with question marks because there wasn't a good enough defensive option to take? Yeah, he should have just taken like Edgerrin Cooper to try to play as Micah Parsons at 2nd overall.
They're on the phone.
They're calling Jaden Daniels.
Yeah, with Jaden Daniels.
Hey.
I don't want somebody to tell us who in the chat, but have you seen the pick? I want to know if it's leaked yet who they're taking.
What's up, bud? Jaden Daniels is about to go.
BRB.
All right. And there it is. The Steelers 2029 backup quarterback, Caleb Williams.
I should be able to hear you.
Okay, Chad just said the pick is in. All right.
No, I'm not muted on the show, I don't think. Zach will probably mute me any second, though.
Yeah, I'm muting him. We'll see you.
We're dropping like flies. We're 2 picks in. This isn't a good start.
All right. So, hey, we're all 1 for 1 in our mock drafts, I believe.
Yeah, I think I'm winning. This is how I felt like in my NCAA tournament bracket. Like I started off like 3 in a row and then just plummeted immediately after that.
I'm well, I have so you have Drake in your mock draft?
I had Drake at 2. Yeah.
Okay.
I just feel like with him being like he was like the number 2 guy all year, and it was like, are they really going to switch up like that? But
Yeah, it almost like I'm not comparing it 1-to-1, but like remember last year how everybody convinced themselves it wasn't going to be Stroud at 2, like just for it to be Stroud at 2.
yeah.
So
That's why I don't
know,
think
maybe
McCarthy
this.
need to get traded up for. Like, he's just not there.
What kind of question is this? Do you guys think Mel Kiper would get implants at some point? I'll tell you
Like
what,
some
Min won't.
hair plugs. No, that dude's hilarious. He was on Derek's chat saying some wild stuff.
Who's that?
This
Joel?
Joel Martinez, he had me
Yeah.
cracking up.
I caught Derek's thing like super late because we did afternoon drive live.
Yeah.
And then I had to eat real quick before jumping on here. So I've just been kind of on fixed draft.
I gotta imagine
Wait,
that.
Drew, are you back? All right.
Platts ready.
All right, we're all
fixed.
we're all 1 for 1. Cody says, "Give me more Sarge." He's back. He had to walk away.
More Sarge Bell.
Did y'all hear the pick yet?
No.
Oh yeah, Jaden Daniels.
It's coming
goes
right
to
now.
number 2.
Yeah. Okay, I'm not as far.
Robert Griffin the third. Wow.
That light blue suit is super fresh though.
I hope he's good. I like him.
Wait,
I thought he was going to go to the
Robert
Raiders.
Griffin the third is Robert Griffin the second's son.
Isn't that the? Did they draft him second?
Who?
RG3.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was Luck and then him. Tannehill was in that draft, I believe, at number 8.
Texas A&M.
You could say they had bad luck there.
Kirk Cousins, 4th round.
Is this Drake
Same team as
May?
RG3. Oh, we hit 400.
Yeah, he's just
No,
one of
somebody
us
got
is
a
like
big
chair ejected.
That's crazy. Appreciate everybody being here. That's wild.
So you all think the Cardinals are gonna take MHJ, or do you think they're gonna trade it?
I think they're sticking.
They already have so many picks. They don't need more.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't do it. Like, you're at 4,
I
you can
feel
get the best player in the draft potentially. Like,
Just
Okay,
take
so
it
we're
back.
three of us are 2 for 2, right? Joe had Drake though.
I did.
The rapper?
Drizzy.
Did you see that Kanye West made a diss track?
About what this time?
It was about Drake, I think. He also came out with he leaked a song with Childish Gambino. I've listened to it 100 times. It's so good.
100 times.
'Cause they're both back to like rapping.
Okay, so unfortunately, Joe, we know that your number 3 will also be incorrect here. The next pick.
That is accurate. Yeah. It's
Do
not
all
looking good.
three- the rest of us have Drake May, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
We probably have the same 4. If I could have figured out how to trade, I would maybe been more accurate. But me and Joe were just going off 5s.
I just the trade stuff is so hard because it's like, all right, like you got to have somebody that you want. You got to know like what the capital is to trade. I guess if it's like you're just saying like you're not worrying about compensation, I just know they're gonna swap spots. Maybe easier, but just feels like a lot of effort.
I was given like 5 future firsts just to move into the slot because they don't matter.
Once I got to like pick 22, I stopped knowing who anybody was. Like I had somebody drafting
missed
some other
some of these.
receiver from Texas. I have no idea who he is.
First trade question mark. I'm gonna say we get that at 5.
How
Just
far back do
thinking
you think the
Jay,
Chargers go?
I was told Sarge.
Fun fact: I was already supposed to do that because Tom Brady won a Super Bowl in Tampa Bay, but I chickened out.
That is the
I
most
forgot about that.
thing I've ever heard.
You chicken
Dude, I chicken dot. I'm bummed dot. I
I'm gonna
tweeted
say
it
11.
as soon as he. I tweeted it as soon as he signed there, and then like Super Bowl night, Beefy was like, "Sarge, you realize what you have to do?" And I was like, "I can't do that." It's like
Pick
20
is in.
degrees.
What? Cardinals aren't taking MHJ reportedly.
If he
Reported
falls
that
that far, that would be like absolutely ridiculous.
there was
Who
serious
reported that?
roam to Arizona at Four Steam.
Yeah, maybe, but that's just because they want to piss me off.
Why would you be so mad?
I love Roma Doomsday, and until he's chosen, I'm gonna hold out hope that he falls out of the top 10 and we can start calling.
They move out of four. Someone puts up a godly offer for QB with the possibility of using the picks. They got to trade back up with the Chargers at 5. That would make sense.
Yeah,
Just seems
Pick
like
is in
so-
for
it's so
10.
annoying too. Everybody says that that's their move, but their GM literally did it one time, and they're acting like he's done it like 5 times.
I mean, yeah, it's only he's only he's only had the one draft, right? So
Yeah, and they're calling it the Monty. Like,
yeah, let's settle down.
I also want Jackson Powers because I want people in Pittsburgh to be able to say his name. Powers.
Powers.
JPJ though.
I
Powers
really
Johnson.
I really wanted them to get Linderbaum because that would have been a Yinzer's dream.
Yeah, yeah.
Boston
Who's-
Patriots would have been better.
We should have taken him over Kenny.
I feel like Brock Bowers is pretty good for Pittsburgh.
Powers.
Power.
Drake May looks like if you just made a quarterback in a video game.
He also looks really pissed off that he's going to New England.
He looks like the quarterback in like a Disney Channel movie
Mm-hmm. Who's like a bad guy?
He's just
On the low?
throwing it like this.
on the low. He looks like the jock that's like with the girl the whole time, but then ends up losing him to the guy in the band. Like right at the very
That's
end.
really specific.
You hate to see it.
Is it Drake May?
Yeah.
Carol says this is going to be a long night. Yeah,
Carol's
we're
good, man.
strapped in for 4 hours.
Locked and loaded.
I love Drake May and I hate this.
He's so screwed.
They got to be drafting some more offensive help for him, though. Like, they need more skill position.
Brandon Ayuk trade
They
loading.
need so much though. They need literally everything.
So far, so chalk.
You have fresh.
Wait,
shoes
Chicago
on,
took
looks like,
Caleb?
though.
I thought it was Mitch Trubisky.
You guys lied in the
Right.
chat.
All that powder blue.
I mean, just draft Marv. It's not. I don't think it's that hard of a choice here.
They're gonna be listening on the phone. I think that's the reason why they're gonna take the whole time.
What if they trade for Ayuk?
4th overall pick.
That'd be
That would be
wild.
too much.
Be so stupid. Antonio Gibson stock. Oh, I forgot Chooch is in New England. That's right.
I thought they were floating him back to left tackle.
Yeah, he's moving back to the left.
Yeah.
He's gonna go to the
What, so
Pro
he can
Bowl.
not block someone out there?
Mike, is this
He
is
was
this a
good on the
troll?
left side.
Oh, don't show Pitt highlights. That's just mean.
No, he threw a left-handed touchdown against Pitt. For anybody that doesn't realize, he's not left-handed.
I saw the Steelers were looking at that linebacker from Clemson, who's someone's son.
Oh, he
Jeremiah
stinks.
Trotter.
Jeremiah Trotter Jr. He has the
Aw.
same name too. Have we not discussed this?
Yeah.
That's 4 juniors.
Just wait, in like 20 years, we're gonna be on the seconds.
Oh God. I'm just gonna keep the joke rolling.
That's Joey Porter's grandson.
You guys think there's any
Oh.
chance that Noah Hannah slips into the first?
Nah, dude.
No.
Noah put his phone on mute tonight. He doesn't want to get. teased.
Honestly, I'm hearing some buzz at 8. If Atlanta's going defense,
Crazy.
I want to remake that little Sasquatch video with my 4-month-old son.
Dude, you should just call it now. Call him like Baby Kelsey or what is it like? Baby Kittle.
I'm gonna get him in the gym at 3 years old.
No, you
No, I
gotta
thought it
start
was Baby Gronk.
Yeah, it's Baby Gronk, but we can't copy Gronk.
There's also Baby Diggs.
Baby Friarman.
Penn's just blew a 3-goal lead.
That hurts,
Just now.
man.
Pick is in, no trade.
Flipping my phone over. Blocking
Here
the
comes
chat. just in case.
Sam Hartman.
Eminem.
I think Sam Hartman's too good.
I'm trying to
looking
read
play quarterback.
Shefty's lips. He's saying something about them not trading.
They're talking about why they're sticking.
Because it's hot out.
There's a James Conner jersey over Adam Schefter's right shoulder.
Oh, I see
Arizona?
it.
Nah, Steeler one.
Color Rush, yeah.
Wow. $412. Okay, this is the exact number of people that we need to just remain in here. 412 people currently in watching the stream. Appreciate y'all. Like, subscribe, hit that notification bell if you haven't already.
Just lock
Let us know in the
anybody
comments
else.
that you're here.
Lock anybody else trying to log in, just like when PFT wouldn't let.
We're
anybody
already
else
past it
log
now. 414.
He
Oops.
wouldn't let anybody in.
Wait. That's what I'm saying. We passed it though. There's now 416. I mean, nothing I could do about it.
This is that moment though. Everybody's been saying that people like neighbors over.
Wait, I
Alright.
forgot the Cardinals acquired Desmond Ritter. They don't need anybody else.
They did?
Yeah.
Now
Bold
we aim
move
for
going
420.
sunglasses
Well, we're one away.
inside.
There we go. I just hit it. 420. Nice.
Remember when Theo Riddick was supposed to be the
I was hoping
Steelers
we'd be
GM?
able to get that high.
Didn't land.
Yeah. Hey, Chad, get back in here. Where you at? They took Marvin Harrison. You coward. No, I'm kidding.
Wait, I didn't even see it yet.
Really?
He leaked it.
No, it's on. Okay, my fault. It's on both of them now. So, not only where'd Joe just go? So not only is my NFL Network ahead of my ESPN, it's also off from your. Are you on ESPN or NFL Network?
I'm on ESPN cable.
I'm on Sports Surge.
Okay, well, yeah, yours probably wasn't up yet.
It literally just said it for me.
Hmm.
My
Okay.
cable's always behind. I don't get it.
I'll keep that in mind.
All right, Chargers are moving
Kayla's
out.
here.
Hey,
What up?
Joe froze. Well, yeah, now Joe's not here. So,
so that
See you,
Taylor
Joe.
Swift album, huh?
what are
We're
your
gonna
thoughts?
get you so many viewers now.
What are your thoughts on the Taylor Swift album?
I mean, the Post song is obviously lit,
Yeah,
and I like that. Down Bad song's pretty good too.
I'm a fan. I don't think it's her best, but I'm a fan.
I like Clara something. You look like Clara. I don't know the rest of the song. That's all I know.
I haven't listened to the whole thing yet.
What you just did right there was like how when Pat's crew sings Cody Rhodes' theme.
They just
never heard
showed
it.
Harvey just destroying Kenyon Mitchell.
Wait a minute. You're telling me
There's
it's
no
going to
way.
be a thing.
It's gonna be all night.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's what it was.
You're in the right place to look for that information, Sarge.
So the draft
Oh,
finally
true.
starts now, right? So who do y'all got at 5?
I think they're gonna
The
take
trade.
Joe Alt.
straight out.
I have Joe Alt.
If they stick though, I think it's JC Latham.
Over the Altman.
Ross isn't Ross in the comments? He was before. He texted me and said MHJ has to go here. Arizona will regret this forever. I mean, that's pretty.
Bold.
Yeah, I mean that's.
He also said Lamar was their worst quarterback in the AFC North at one point.
And now he's in the comments. He just commented something. But why did he text me to say something?
I think they're taking Neighbors at 5.
I don't want
Wow.
that to happen. They should.
A
though.
receiver
That's
for
what they should.
Harbaugh?
You got to. They got rid of every receiver they have. There's no way you're rolling with Josh Palmer and what's his face from last
Quentin
year,
Johnson.
Quentin Johnson. There's no way.
You're right.
If-
They're going to draft Roman Wilson in round 2.
If Neighbors goes here, it just completely ruins the whole Odunze thing for me.
Yeah.
That's why I don't want it to happen.
Yep.
The two,
Come on, Joe Alt.
this pick and the Giants pick are the two like important picks for Odunze to slide. If the Giants take a quarterback and the Chargers take a tackle,
Ross
Odunze
Ross
doesn't play.
Ross said he thought he texted it to Brady.
That dude versus technology is the fight of the century.
I know what you're doing right now, Ross. Just keep doing that. You're probably very what that is that you're doing right now.
I'm like low key trying not to look at the chat right now because I feel like it's gonna
Imagine the
I'll have it
Chargers
up.
take JJ McCarthy.
Imagine that dead cap hit they're gonna have on Justin Herbert.
How do I even show it?
129 million, I think.
I thought it was worse than that.
I could be wrong. Maybe it
That's
is
not
closer to
fair.
2.
Let's see.
Field Yates was saying that Marvin Harrison was told at the combine by the Cardinals, don't even bother.
It's 129.5.
That's awesome.
It was the pick since then. They said, don't even bother to work out. We're going to pick either way.
That's crazy.
Because it would be for the 2024
Oh.
dead cap, right?
Hell yeah, I love this thing
If
right
they
here.
traded him now, they would have a dead cap.
No, but it would be like the 2024, not like the last year's one with the like
Joel said Chargers are keeping the pick.
because the dead cap last year was 137,960
It's a pick in.
That ain't good for me.
and then 129 mil for this year for that.
This
They're
ain't
probably
good
going
for
to take
me.
Neighbors and screw this whole thing up.
Just go Joe Alt.
I
and
mean-
call it a day.
He's worth a pick, but like for them, I just didn't see that.
Yeah. I still feel like Latham was their. He just fits
Dude.
so well.
If they took Latham here, oh,
Be hilarious. They might not have a
Joe
trade.
Joe Alt like is worth a pick too, but like, what are you doing with Slater?
I mean, Alt could probably move to the
Kicking
other.
him out.
Because what Slater's
only
what,
played-
third year or fourth this year?
He was
Listen,
21.
Alt never played right tackle because he was a tight end, but he learned how to play
Yeah.
left tackle really fast as a tight end. You got to imagine he can learn how to play right.
I'm not saying you can't. I just like, I don't know. Just learned how to play left, got really good at it, and now you're gonna make him do something else again.
Yeah. That's crazy, though. He learned how to play left tackle in like a year from tight end, just was elite.
It's like didn't like Ben Roethlisberger like not even try quarterback until like a senior year of high school or something like that?
He was a
It was, like,
wide
super
receiver.
late.
He was a wide receiver.
He was a receiver.
Yeah.
Damn.
Wasn't he a wide receiver at Miami of Ohio for his freshman year, too?
I thought it was
I don't
like he
know.
just wasn't playing in high school. Maybe they had him. I didn't hear that he was playing receiver first. Might have been a college thing. I don't know.
NFL Network's that commercial right now, but Heather said the pick
It was
is in.
ESPN, and it's almost at a minute and a half.
Right.
They're trying to move out
Yeah.
yet.
I have 150.
They're saying picks in, though.
Yeah, we just got hit with the picks in.
I'm putting my hand over the chat now.
Yeah, we were saying like you're praying or something.
I just don't want to see the pick. I hate that. They were trying to move out.
It's too bad you couldn't like have like emotes pop up. You'd be like, oh, throw the emote if you think it's gonna be whoever. Like,
The fact that they made it wind down too makes me think they didn't want to make this pick even more, and they know that the value's not there. So it just makes me think Latham even more. Like, imagine like running the clock down, like, oh yeah, we'll settle for Malik Neighbors.
tough life.
The video is going around today of the Vikings laughing at the Eagles again.
Yeah, it's gold. I sent it to so many Eagle fans, and they're like, oh well, we'd rather have AJ Brown and Devontae Smith.
That's not true.
Yeah, just because you like that's
Nobody thinks that.
you don't want Justin Jefferson over Jalen Reagor.
I saw somebody online say they wouldn't want Jefferson because of the contract. I was like, yeah, okay.
The contract's gonna be insane though.
Yeah, it is, but I mean,
That's
He's
Kirk
a top
A
Cousins.
contract that he doesn't have yet. That's what that's what the turnoff is.
yeah. They said think about how much you're gonna have to pay him. It's like, okay, thought
People get
about
too
it.
caught up in contracts, man. The salary cap's
Yeah.
just going to keep ballooning. He's going to get 30+ million, and then it's going to look like a steal in like 3 years.
And they're probably gonna have a quarterback on a rookie deal, so it doesn't even matter.
The guaranteed money is the more important thing.
Shefty
Like,
said
they
they're
can throw
going
whatever
offensive
number.
tackle.
Okay, well, I wouldn't say that
Come on, Joe Alt.
makes it obvious, but this would knock me out.
It's so funny because Joe Alt at Tennessee
No.
was like all everybody talked about for.
Well, that's why, because I know that I'll
Yeah.
miss another one in 2 picks if it is Joe Alt.
yeah.
They're talking about moving out too.
Yeah.
The Titans, because there's so many tackles there.
Are they going to take
Goodell's jackets look like it's about to pop.
better
JC
not.
Latham?
Oh, they need both sides though, right? Skoronski. I mean, isn't Skoronski better off at
Kind of
guard?
makes sense. You say
Yeah, he's going to
Joel,
play. He'll play left guard, I think.
Who they take?
He's talking. Don't say nothing.
I mean, they're showing.
He took all.
Okay.
Let's go.
Jolt.
5 for 5.
I mean, it makes
Wow.
sense. I always
Wait,
thought,
so
like,
is Sarge the only one that's still perfect through 5?
Yeah.
Hey, what I say? What can I say?
draft expert.
All right, now I gotta go back. I missed a lot of comments in here. Since
Yeah,
then.
because I had 3 QBs, 3 wide receivers, Joe Alt at 7.
Do you think if they would have had a trade partner, they would have still taken all of
Mike,
them?
there's a ton of people that do that. Doran ain't special.
Yeah, Mike said about Doran Dickerson. I literally quote tweeted him and he liked it. And I said, I'm muting you. I have no interest in seeing your tweets right now.
Wait,
JR
Joe
is
Alt
here.
is John
Here.
Alt's son.
Oh my God, there's
He
another
is.
one. That's right. Did you even know who John Alt was, though?
Nope, I just saw the graphic.
That was classic. Yo, they talked about how John Alt was like.
Ooh, wait. Caleb's wearing 18.
Who does he think he is? Peyton Manning?
That's weird.
Gross. That's gross. I'm out.
Looks like they're not getting Justin Jefferson.
I'm so glad that I traded Drew 1-1 now.
I'm still happy. Yo, this is the pick, though. This is the pick. If they
What
go
do you mean?
McCarthy,
Smitty, who do I have
Oh.
here?
I don't. They got such a. You think they'll get out of that Daniel Jones contract, or that they just don't care?
You have Malik Neighbors. Sarge.
Nice.
As do
Yeah,
I.
I feel like the Giants have to take one of the 2 receivers.
Drew has Rome.
I feel like he's everything you want in an offense.
I have Rome. What?
No,
You
I
have
had
Rome right
Roman
here,
Smith.
the New York.
I don't have Rome here.
I
Okay,
did.
then I'm looking at Beefy has. Oh,
That's against my religion. That would hurt me too much.
I don't know the order I saved these in now. Crap. Beefy has Rome here. Oh, this says from Drew at the top. Never mind.
I think that they like Rome, and I think that they would pick him over Neighbors. I just don't.
No,
want that.
Beefy has Malik. Joe, you have Rome here.
Yeah, because I went.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not doing so hot because I had Williams, May,
Their
Daniels,
pick is in.
Harrison Jr., Neighbors, Odunze.
The pick is in.
Let's get it.
Take JJ.
Better bear to wear 18, Kyle Orton or Caleb Williams.
Ooh.
That's a tough call right now.
Kyle Orton had a few Pro Bowls, didn't he?
Wasn't he
So did
better
Tyler
with
Huntley.
Denver though? I feel like his
Tyler
better
Huntley
years
also
were in
had a
Denver.
Pro Bowl.
Boston in the
He's
chat.
talking
What's going on, my
quarterback.
guy?
Oh, he's
That
talking
pick was in
quarterback.
super quick. That pick was in super quick. Was it a thing where they were like, "Oh, he fell to us. We didn't have to move"?
It's probably Neighbors, but
Yeah, it is.
he's saying that they're going to go in a different direction from Daniel Jones. Come on.
Nah,
Sheffield
man.
said it. Come on.
Nah.
Take McCarthy. Take Bo Nix.
Nah. As soon as he was doing that, I gotta stay grounded. I gotta put my feet on the field. I was like, nah, you ain't no franchise
I want
QB.
this so bad. Take McCarthy. I just want.
They're showing him.
The Steelers are going to go up and get a Dunze, but I want to be teased enough that I can think that it'll happen. He's happy.
Yeah,
Look
like
at him.
keep both receivers on the board for a while here.
Yes, that's what I want. At
That
least
chain that
one.
Malik Neighbors has on is incredible, though.
Oh yeah, he's going. Dang it,
Who? Neighbors?
Malik. Do you see his chain? He's going right here. Probably should have been at 1.
Damn it. Yeah, he's smiling. Damn it.
This would be 6 for 6 for me.
Who do you have at 7?
A lineman.
A lineman.
The
Olu.
draft has kind of gone the way we thought. It's just that
Is it Fashanu?
I think I messed up. Fuaga.
That's possible.
Oh.
The draft is going exactly how you would expect it to go, just not how I wanted it to go.
No trades.
Damn it.
I like no trades.
You think the Titans would trade back at all?
They could. What is their pick situation like?
You think they would trade back to 20? And that's it?
They just want to. We'll pay the guy less that we take. That's all we want to do.
1-for-1.
It's the right pick. It just sucks.
The Titans have. They don't have a pick between 38 and 106. So.
Oh,
yeah.
You want 98? That's it? And a 2025 pick?
They might be looking to move, man.
Movement.
They are. All these teams now from 7 to 10 were rumored to be trying to get out.
Yeah, they probably are looking to movement.
Who would want to dance with them right now? Who's like top player on the board? Odunze?
It depends on who you talk to.
JJ's going to fall right into the Vikings' laps.
They're gonna.
They better hope.
Hello.
They're gonna pass on him.
And then he goes to Denver.
You don't think this is a scenario where they give up on Will Levis, do you?
Huh?
No.
Bill Levs? No. Not if
Philly?
here.
He was
Tennessee.
pretty good, I thought, last year.
Showed some
He wasn't-
flashes.
Yeah, it wasn't the best, but
But like their offseason tells me that they're going all in to find out this year
yeah.
about
Yeah.
him.
They need to go tackle here.
Yeah.
They could
From
take
Washington. I mean, Oregon State. I don't know.
I like.
Wait, is it
Fuaga
which
a
one
lot.
is it? Because Fuanga is Oregon State.
That's that
and
guy.
then okay. And then Fa'atanu is Washington.
Jamar
All right,
Chase,
Tennessee.
really?
Come on, let's get something weird going. Trade the pick or do something stupid. This
You know
chalk
what'd be
stuff's bullcrap.
I hope Atlanta takes Penix.
That would be insane.
They're linked to him.
But why? They just signed Kirk.
They want to get an old college player to sit behind an old player for 2 years.
Would be something.
Steelers should draft a Hall of Famer, to be honest. I mean, I wouldn't mind it.
Seems too easy.
I agree.
I wouldn't want to do that. I enjoy the
Nah.
grind of not drafting
Nah.
Hall of Famers.
That's too flashy of a pick.
Yo, how about how
That's why I'd rather have dinner with Jay-Z.
That's
I don't want to take away from my own grind.
Dude, I love this tweet so much. Or like anytime it's like a clear body of water when people say it's the Monongahela.
Yeah. The Ohio River.
wait, my mock has the Giants trading back in for Penix at the end, so I still have life there.
Oh, wow.
That'd be
They're on
spicy.
the phone.
Come on, Tennessee. What are we doing?
That clock's
4
winding.
minutes.
It's so weird not seeing Mike Vrabel there.
It's so funny with Schefter like talking. Oh, the Giants are looking at going a different direction from Daniel Jones, Malik Neighbors.
This guy got a look at this suit. The inside of his suit. It's like a whole picture
Dude,
mural.
that's so
Yeah.
I'm behind.
that's
but I'm
such a
about to
clean
see it.
suit.
Picks in for Tennessee.
The man had a whole scrapbook
Wow.
in there.
Is anybody going to trade?
That's
No.
so sick. What a baller move, dude, to have a bunch of pictures of yourself. Hey, can we see your highlight tape? Yeah.
Do the Falcons pick at 8 every year?
Nah,
This
that
is
one year
like the third
they
year
got
in a row.
Cal Pitts at 4.
Yeah, but this is the third year in a row. They went London, Bijan, and now whoever this is.
They have to.
It's
If they won
mandated.
the Super Bowl, 8th overall.
Once Adunze goes, it's just all eyes on the tackles now.
Odunze might be going here, right?
know.
I mean,
I know. Yeah.
That's
The next
Fuaga.
3 picks are his, or he could potentially go to.
Dude, the pick is in and they're showing an ad for Planet of the Apes.
That's who they're drafting. Imagine
What's
one of
that main
those
guy's
apes
name?
left
Ebenezer?
tackle.
what?
Those apes look athletic.
What?
What? What's that main guy's name in these movies?
Never watched.
Me either. They look cool.
See if you could live stream one on your phone.
Didn't watch, sadly.
The chat saying that's Scrooge or Caesar.
Scrooge. Oh, Caesar. That's who it is. That's what I was trying to think of.
Yeah,
Why is
wait,
it so
time
hard
out. Did
to
you say
illegally watch
Ebenezer?
the stream? Maybe. By accident. Tim Watson sent me a snap.
Probably of you.
It is it's of me and Ty Schmidt.
So who's gonna be the first defensive player taken? Like, when is this gonna happen?
Dallas Turner.
I have Quinion at 8.
Oh, so the next pick
I think I do
with
too.
Atlanta or somebody
No, I have
trading?
Teron Arnold.
And all of my picks were based on the visits. So if
Yeah.
they smoke screen on their visits, that's why I'm getting them wrong.
I did them
Okay.
based off of like what I thought that team would need in a name I've heard of.
It's working.
Working.
So far.
It's literally like everyone besides Mel Kiper's top 200 are just going in order. right now.
How is he employed? He's wrong every year. You know he
has-
doesn't have a cell phone?
He was the only one that was in on Josh Allen at the time. He had him as his number 1 quarterback.
I don't know how he survives without a cell phone.
No one talks to him. This is the only time he gets out of his house.
He said he
That's
has
why they
5
didn't use to
house-
leak draft info because they couldn't get a hold of him.
Okay, so we're gonna do the first giveaway after pick number 10. So you can put the comments in now. We'll start with something simple. Just put hashtag AT412 in the
Around
comments.
412.
You want
No,
to type it
don't
in the
do the whole
chat so
thing.
that it's in there?
Yeah,
No, a row the 412.
that might be one later on, but and we don't know what the prize is gonna be.
Look at Joe.
That's the beauty of
Ender.
this. We're gonna do the prize.
No,
wheel.
I said that I was going to so people could see what it was.
Yeah, you didn't even put a hashtag. They're gonna do it wrong.
Yeah, so that I'm not included in the giveaway.
We could have just skipped you if you got picked. Did that happen last year or 2 years ago? Platt got picked like twice.
Oh, I can't join the giveaway.
Yeah, maybe. You can.
Sarge,
I mean,
Sarge,
we're gonna
just,
know
like,
that it's
leave
not.
the stream and then try to win and then come back.
All right,
in.
here's the Titan selection.
blocking.
He shouldn't win, sadly.
Maybe they'll take Bowers.
No.
Maybe
I-
Chigga doing it for him.
Someone
Here we
in
go.
the chat just said, "Wow."
Oh,
They
my
should
guy's
go-
not even on there.
They should go.
Oh my! They did
I
it.
can't see it. Don't. What the hell happened?
I didn't reveal it yet.
I know, but you
Irish
got my
team.
head spinning now.
Interesting.
You see it? It didn't come up yet. Why am I so far behind? This is bullshit.
What? Hold on.
JC Latham. Damn it. Those two flipped on me.
Hold on.
This is bullshit.
Serious, Sarge.
He's just going in for the giveaway. He'll be back.
Oh,
Wow.
Alex Leatherwood.
really? Oof. Oof.
They said 6'6", 300 pounds. That dude's a monster.
He's good.
Yeah.
He was the perfect fit for the Chargers. I think they would have picked him if they were able to move back.
What happened there, Sarge?
I don't know. My thing just said, sorry, can't connect. And then it just connected.
People, the Fax Mob is just throwing out other Alabama players that have played for the Titans. DJ Fluker, Chance Warmack.
I thought this was going to be like a quarterback the way you guys were reacting.
No. Yeah. Hashtag AT412 in the comments, please. Hashtag AT412 in the comments. The giveaway is a date with Mid Kuiper. That is not on the board there. Hashtag AT412. What you can win: Steelers tickets, Steeler jersey, Terry Bradshaw Funko Pop, a shirt from Game Changers, who are a sponsor of this, or an Around the 412 shirt.
Sarge is just gone again.
Falcons pick is in.
Dude, Platt just keeps saying OMG, and it's like,
Yeah, Platt's like in the war room.
Yeah, Platt's reacting
oh
like
my
13 right
God.
now.
You're just
Wait,
reading.
okay, I saw. No, I
saw
saw
it?
this one. Yeah,
How brutal is it?
you've mentioned the name.
Quinion?
Nope. We thought it was ridiculous to think.
Penix?
Yep.
No!
Wow.
That's the wild pick that we needed. That's one of them.
I'm sorry. So I know I said no spoiling, but like for that one, I was like, why is Platt saying OMG? That has to be ridiculous. So like we'll make an exception, but we don't want that to continue going forward.
Bro, that was all
Oh,
over
man.
the spreadsheet. They met with him so many times. They had a private with him.
Ah,
I just thought that they would do it in round 2. That's why they locked
Man.
him there.
8th overall, dude.
That's
And that
crazy.
was- this is the 2 picks, though. Dunze's going to go here.
Sarge is missing so far the best moment on the stream. Sarge,
That's so funny, dude. Like,
Sarge,
What? What?
we know this pick.
penis.
Michael Penix Jr., 8th overall to the Falcons to sit behind Kirk Cousins.
An old
Big
college
Really?
quarterback to sit
energy,
behind an
bro.
old guy for 2 years.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Huh. I hope he does well.
Drew, what do you think that does for a dynasty, dude?
In what, practice?
Just
He's-
in life.
He's a first.
I mean,
he was already fringe,
This is awesome, though.
but he's going to
Oh,
sit.
Great
so,
for the
like,
Steelers.
He's going to sit. So,
yeah, let's get Bo Nixon here too. Take him at 9.
Yeah.
Chicago.
Screw it.
You need a backup for Caleb?
10. Rogers literally might go run for VP. They need a quarterback.
Get Spencer Rattler in there.
Sam Hartman.
You know,
I mean,
that
this
they-
confirms, and also Penix before JJ.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, everybody was trying to talk up JJ. He's mid.
I mean,
He's
that's
Kenny.
where I was at. Like
He's Kenny.
Michigan.
they talk about like the type of throws
Michigan.
that he made, but he didn't throw it enough. So
My goodness.
And if you look at like
Right.
the receivers that are in the draft from Michigan,
I mean,
they're
if I'm
all getting
Penix, I don't even
drafted.
care that I don't got to play. You just got top 8 money.
to sit for
He
2
looks
years,
so cool.
dude. It's the Jordan Love thing, though. Field Yates was talking about it on First Draft that they want to get back to that where guys sit. And didn't Tyler say the same thing?
Mhm.
In your mock draft, he said the same thing. He's right.
Yeah, except he didn't do this. So he didn't really listen to himself saying it.
It's just because, well, wait, I bet you the Falcons can get out of Kirk's contract after a year or two. I bet you they have
Tyler
some-
actually had a trade in this spot. He had the Jets moving up for Rome.
Bro, he traded like every pick. He
Did you enjoy watching that mock draft, the activity of the Titans?
It was great. And they didn't get Joe Alt anyway, so it didn't matter.
I just don't understand this pick like at 8.
I don't understand why you do it if you're saying you're going to give Kirk all that money, and then you
Look-
want to be winning now with Kirk Cousins, and then you get his backup with the 8th pick. That's what's weird to me.
I
Like
wish I had
that
the Stones.
that division isn't even good. So like all you got to do is do anything but this. There were countless cornerbacks out there.
I think this is the right move, honestly, because he
Not
could
at
sit
8.
for 2 years.
Not at 8.
If you think he's the legit though, he might not have gone past Minnesota. Maybe he was Minnesota's guy at 11.
I think he could have traded.
I
in-
can't-
This
get
suit's
on
looking
board.
pretty fly, though. Don't like the shades, but the suit is fresh as hell.
They wanted to get back. They wanted to trade back. So this is why. This is wild.
I like whoever's in charge of putting emojis next to alerts on the score.
All right, so does Chicago listen to their new QB and go Olu?
Wait. I got to share this on my screen. It like cut off where it said the pick is in for the
It's a-
Falcons. Hold on.
Is it somehow gonna say penis? The dick is in. Can you save that for we're gonna need that as a meme.
Yeah.
I wish I could have tweeted that when you told me the Zin was pregnant.
Jeez. Good God.
Wait, we're gonna save that. One of us will be next.
Please don't cancel me.
I can't believe I have to put Michael Penix in here.
Yo, they're gonna get out of Kirk's deal. I bet you he sits for
Let
1
me see
year.
what it is.
There's probably a way, and they probably told Kirk that this is going on. He's coming off a torn Achilles, you know.
I just. At
But if
8,
that's
like,
your fear, then why sign him in the first place?
I don't know.
I
How
just
much-
think they could have done way
He's
more.
He has a shit
Like,
ton of guaranteed money though.
If I'm taking a quarterback to sit, it's JJ.
Here comes a
Before
doomsday.
Penix.
This blows.
I don't know. Caleb wants Fashanu.
I want Fashanu here.
well, Caleb also wants like ownership in the team, doesn't he?
Wait,
No.
if we're being
is it?
realistic here, we don't want it to be Fashanu, right? Because that helps the Steelers.
Well, it depends if you want an offensive tackle or you want to trade up for Rome.
I mean, I want Rome a lot, but are they actually going to do it? Probably not.
I think they could do it. If he gets to 12, I think you got to.
Their pick is in.
If he gets through the next two, we're in business.
I
but
think
just
it's
don't see
Rome.
it. I think it is too. They like Byron Murphy though. That's why I'm like hoping.
They like Byron Murphy, and their quarterback has advocated for somebody else. So what are they gonna do?
The Eagles are on the horn now. They're going
For
up
what?
to-
JJ
for Quint.
did out of Jalen's deal.
They got Kenny, dude. They're good.
What if the Bears take JJ here just to mess with the Vikings?
We'll trade him later. We just wanted to make sure the Vikings didn't get him. Yeah, so we're about to hit pick number 9 is in, so we're about to be at 10. So hashtag AT412 in the comments. We will pick a winner for the giveaway once pick 10 is announced. And I say the giveaway, not a specific item, because we don't know what the item's going to be till we spin the wheel.
What's Kirby up to right now?
Who cares?
Is he on stage AE right now?
I think.
Why did Kayla say trade? Jets trade with Vikings, so they're going up for. They're going up.
They're going up.
For
They're
Jay.
going up
They're,
one
they're
spot.
moving up one spot.
just to ensure someone else didn't go up, right?
I guess so, yeah. They're probably getting like a 4th back or something. Which means, oh wait, it was announced. Never mind. So you guys all saw it was Rome.
I did.
It was Rome. I didn't see that. It was Rome.
Yeah,
This is not hell.
I'm wondering if that. Well, I was wondering if that was why, the Jets were trading at.
That's awesome.
That's gonna be crazy.
Yo,
Their receiving core is stupid.
they already sassed their quarterback by not taking Olu.
Dude, that offense is
What if Caleb
insane.
requested a trade?
Huh?
DJ Moore, Keenan Allen, and Rome. Come on. That's some Madden
That's
stuff.
nuts.
It's surprising the Seattle Seahawks just did the same thing last year.
Jeez, the Jets got 2 other picks, 129 and 157, just to move back one.
Last night I was so devastated I couldn't.
Just to
even
draft Brock Bowers.
Bye. All right, so unless for whatever reason Minnesota wasn't coming up for a quarterback,
That's when we're gonna get a Dunze. We have to wait
Oh.
4 more years for when he wants a new deal, and we're gonna trade for him.
by some stretch of the imagination, if for whatever reason Minnesota isn't coming up for a quarterback,
Why is it called the IHOP
Hey,
trade alert?
no defensive players in the top 10.
What's the?
Wait,
They're 10 and 11. They moved their 22. So they're
What?
going back to back
they're
here.
going back to back here. Minnesota traded to the Jets, not
Yeah, Minnesota kept their 11 and moved their
No.
Texans pick.
Trade details: number 11, 4th round, and 5th round of the Jets. That's what.
oh no, I
tells-
just switched back on the TV.
Oh,
Yeah.
dang it. That would have been
Still
awesome.
behind, so
Can you imagine being able to draft twice in a row?
I was like,
we
what the
should've
hell are you
knew this
talking
was
about?
coming. This sucks so bad.
Schefter just said that he thinks that it's going to be a QB.
It's got to be.
I mean,
Bold prediction.
thanks, Shefty.
Yeah, thanks, dude.
Bo Nix,
That would be hilarious.
do it.
Could you
Oh
imagine?
man. I mean, we saw Penix go at 8, so yeah, I can now. I can see the vision with just about everything at this point.
I didn't even think he was going to go in the first round because of how old he was. Especially to a team that just signed a guy to a 4-year contract.
Denver
Bo
must
Nix
have been
gonna be
trying to
injured?
get ahead of him.
So does Denver take Bo?
I hope so. They don't have a
Go
second.
Callahan. It's crazy.
mean,
We're sitting we're all just sitting here waiting until 20 just for the Steelers to not make a pick and trade it to the 49ers.
Do you think they'd have to give
That's
up
so
the 20
exciting.
though? I don't know, man. It seems rich.
No, not straight up.
So you
I'd be
think-
20
cool if
and-
they
Top
traded-
with 31.
20 and a future pick for 31 and Ayuk.
I'd be cool with that.
I would smash accept that and then take a center at 31.
Yeah.
Yep.
I go
knocked
6
out
to
the
midnight.
Bulls.
I just learned what that expression means like a couple months ago.
Really?
I never knew. I never understood it.
You'd hear something smack this desk in front of me. Vikings pick is in.
Why this is 2 years in a row. I'm surprised at like the fit for these two wide receiver picks. It's like when JSN went to the Seahawks, they had two established guys. You see Chicago doing it. Like I guess they just don't see Keenan Allen beyond the season.
Bro,
Probably.
Caleb's a top 5 quarterback in fantasy this year. The weapons are they're just so stacked.
What are they doing at running back?
DeAndre Swift.
Oh, that's right. He did sign there. Yeah,
And
that's
he's a good
insane.
receiving back.
But who's
Are the Bears
top
gonna-
of the
Are the
line?
Bears gonna make the playoffs in the NFC?
They're gonna
No.
win that. They're gonna win that division. Sneaky.
You think over the Pack and over the Lions?
The Lions.
You
I
guys
mean,
keep
I'm just
freezing
going
my
nuts.
thing.
He's gonna be good though. If he's not good, he goes up there as one of the biggest busts of all time just because they gave him literally everything that he would need to succeed.
Except an offensive line.
Yet,
I don't know.
I don't think the tackles are bad, but I don't know. Did they get a center this offseason?
I mean, didn't Fields wasn't he like one of the most sacked quarterbacks like since he's been drafted?
are they the
Yeah,
ones?
but he also holds on to the ball forever,
True.
just like Russ.
and so does Caleb.
And so did
Yeah.
Kenny.
Did they sign the Titans center that left?
No, that was Miami. Aaron Brewer.
Yeah, so I don't know who they signed a bunch of guys though. The Bears were active, so I'm trying to.
They got active.
They're freaking good. That's crazy.
I mean, the defense was not bad at all. They might not be that far away.
Wait, so let's start counting these guys here. So I think Jets are going to take Bowers, and then
Well, assuming that the Vikings are taking McCarthy, right?
yeah, I think that's a done deal. I think the Jets take Bowers. If Denver takes Knicks, all right. I think that the Eagles are still going to move on.
I think Denver takes Dallas Turner.
Ooh.
I agree with that too. I also think they like Liatu Latu because
I think it could be either one of those two edge.
I'm so confused.
the thing with the Broncos though is they have to take their quarterback down. Unless they're gonna roll with Zach Wilson, they don't have any other option. They don't have a second. They're not getting Nixon round 2. So if they want him, it's now.
Yeah, I don't know.
What is Sarge doing?
I feel like I'm in like a time loop right now with Sarge coming in and out of.
Jeez.
We'll see.
Come on, Minnesota. Minnesota.
I don't like this pick for them. I don't know. I
Who?
guess you think that's your guy. Like if they think they're going to take
Oh,
McCarthy.
Minnesota?
Yeah, he doesn't do it for me. I didn't see enough from him.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
That sounded like someone completely different. I was like, who just popped in?
Dude,
It also sounded pretty far away.
I don't understand how my Wi-Fi is so bad.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yeah. So who got drafted while I was away?
No one. Not a soul.
a while to get across the stage.
Oh.
He had to like fly in from Washington.
Minnesota's pick is in, but they didn't announce it yet. They're on my screen right now.
United States Army Sergeant Zachary Ewing.
What a sick name.
Zachary died after a battle with cancer. The cancer was discovered after he was injured during his second deployment.
Michael Penix right now. I was looking through my phone trying to find the picture for like 5 minutes, but that's Michael Penix right now.
Drew, do you know who that person is?
Yeah, Drewski's hilarious.
Okay, all right. I'm just making sure.
Respect me a little bit.
All right, Drew, tell us when you've seen it.
I haven't yet, but it's easy because I know it's JJ McCarthy. It's not.
Yeah. So who are they rolling with their starter right now, like prior to this pick?
It's gonna be a.
Sam Darnold.
It's gonna be a training camp battle. They'll let him compete.
I mean, you have to if he's a 10, right?
I think he's gonna be good, only because he has Justin Jefferson.
Maybe
All
we
right,
get
let's
fantasy-wise.
let's spin this wheel. I'll give you guys like one more minute for anybody that didn't get to yet. Hashtag AT412. And we will
Jets
see
pick
what
already
prize
in
you're winning.
too. You better be quick.
Jets pick is in?
Yep.
What is that? What do you guys think it is? It's between Bowers and Fashanu, right?
I think they take Bowers.
I don't think it's between Fashanu though. I
Oh,
don't want to be right, but I think that they would prefer Fautanu
mm.
because he could play guard now, and then one of those 50-year-old tackles get hurt. He could slide out.
Yeah.
Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel.
I hope it's Bowers though, because that would be so good for us. We got
Sarge is resetting his router.
Could you
All right.
imagine if we went 3 tight ends, Bowers, Washington, and Pat Fryermuth?
3, 2, 1.
Oh, man.
Wait,
Carol's trying to ask how you get in.
Carol, real quick, type hashtag AT like at 412. Hashtag AT412. There's 483 people in here. Like, subscribe, hit that notification bell, and also comment hashtag AT412 because we're about to give away a prize, and it could be Steelers tickets, could be a Steelers jersey.
We need to get everybody down to Washington for the baseball game.
That's true. That is true.
What are you talking about?
Wait, Carol, no, not the at sign. Literally AT412.
She doth her best.
I love Carol
Feels
so much.
great, yeah. Picks in for the Jets.
There
Don't
we
take
go. All right,
Fautanu.
Carol got in, so we're ready to do this. 487 in here now.
She's gonna
Ready
win.
to give something away. Oh wait, I gotta share my screen. I was about to just.
Spin the wheel.
All right, you guys can see this.
Yeah.
Wait, what's the wheel? The item you're gonna give away?
Wait, why does it say there's only 11 entries? There's no way.
Oh, it probably
Yikes.
is it timeout.
Maybe.
It must
Shoot.
time out.
All right, I'll give you guys more time then, because there's no way that I saw a bunch in here earlier.
Is this a scam?
So hurry up and comment in here. See, it's counting up now. Like it says 13 now. So what is it?
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, but that's weird. It hasn't. This is what I've used before, and it's never done that.
Maybe you put the @ symbol too.
What?
The hashtag @412.
Oh no.
It probably
think.
timed out.
Yeah,
Maybe it was too many.
that's stupid. Too many. Keep commenting hashtag AT412. I don't think that was my fault, but if so, my fault.
Here we go for the Jets.
Hopefully it worked this time. If not, it's my last shot.
Yeah, what was going on there? Did you reset your router?
Yeah, I did.
There's the pick.
The New York Jets select Olu
Olu.
Fashanu.
All right, that's good though, because we still got Fautano on there. We need Bo Nix to go in one of these next two picks. We need that.
Hashtag AT412 to be eligible to win a prize. Something happened there where it wasn't collecting all of them. So don't know what was happening. I clicked on it and it said there was 11 entries, and we know that that was certainly not the case. So
Did he
Did
take
you
a
spin the
step
wheel?
back last year? Because wasn't he supposed to be like the
yeah.
first
He was
player?
definitely better in 22.
Yeah.
Yo, his hands are like as big as Kenny's. Did you know that?
Really?
No way.
He has like the smallest hands.
So
for a
massive?
prize, like ever.
Broncos pick is in already. It's Bo. It's Bo.
I hope so.
Bo Nix kind of reminds me of Drew Lock.
So do you.
Brees.
Thank you.
Yo, Olu has the smallest hands ever recorded by an offensive lineman at the combine.
I did hear that.
I hope
They're
it's
like
if it's
They're
Bo.
like 8.5.
If it's Bo, I got the team right, but not the spot.
That counts.
I would be shocked.
My mock
They
draft-
really like these
I feel
quarterbacks
shocked.
this much? I thought that was all just smoke.
the Broncos are just screwed. That's the reason. They
I
also
think that Sean Payton is an overrated coach.
they also might just pick the first defender.
Miles Turner.
Like guy.
Yeah, so here's my question. Like,
Look at
what
all
if we
those
get to
small
20? What if we get to 20 and like every cornerback is available? Do they go that or lineman?
Jeez, I don't know. If no cornerbacks are on, that'd be pretty wild.
But like, say
Yeah,
like
I don't
their
really think I go past
top two
Jacksonville.
guys are still there.
Yeah. I mean, I would.
I don't
would.
think Terrion Arnold gets past Jacksonville.
I think, honestly, I think Jacksonville's going receiver.
You think so?
I think Brian Thomas
Maybe
Jr.
Brian Thomas
That's
Jr.
what I have.
I don't know who that guy is. I keep hearing his name.
Also, yeah, hashtag AT412 if you haven't already. There's 492 people in here, and there's only 31 comments or 31 entries.
Well, you guys
So
don't
you
like
have to
free
comment.
stuff?
Comment exactly what is on the screen right now that I'm sharing in the comments. I don't know what happened there. But I'm going to spin this wheel here in a little bit, and you have the opportunity to win Steelers tickets, Steelers jersey, Terry Bradshaw Funko, Game Changer shirt, or one of our Around the 412 shirts. So, yeah, get in on it.
I just want to say shout out to Quentin because I love him.
Nice.
He's a good guy. Great Fortnite player.
I'm so bad at that game.
Me
Dude,
too.
I went on it to just play it one day, and I thought it was fun, and it just never went back on. But like Avatar is in the game, like I want Aang so bad.
Yeah.
If you're not sure if you are entered yet into the contest, just do it again. Make sure.
There's no rules here.
Ultra Soft Smooth Tear has wavy perforations that tear so much better for a smooth, more enjoyable.
It looks like the people that have been commenting, I haven't seen the number go up when I'm seeing the.
Yeah, I think it's set where it won't populate for the same name twice.
Right.
So, but that's why I said if you're not sure.
Bennett's Original. We're all original recipes.
Wow, Sean Payton has never drafted a quarterback in the first 2 rounds of a draft.
Yeah, I
now-
guess because he got Breeze through the trade. So
I don't understand, and maybe this is like common, but how is it that the pick is in, but it takes 5 minutes to announce?
money.
Yep. They're getting paid for these commercials.
And they got to call the player and stuff.
You healthy?
Man, remember how excited Tomlin was to draft Kenny?
Yeah.
All right.
Remember how Malik Willis was like, "Oh my!" Like he was thrown in the hotel.
Nick-
It was like, we have to take him.
Mhm.
Nick Faribaugh said Justin Herbert is throwing to Zachary Smith PGH next year.
What if they trade back? Do they have enough picks to trade back in the first round? Maybe
Oh.
the Chargers.
Let's see what their capital looks like.
I mean, yeah, and they pick high. They're the 5th pick in the second. I'm sure they can move.
They have 5, 37, 69. Nice. 105, 110, 140, 181, 235, 253, or 225, 253.
Have you seen the pick yet? I have not.
I'm
Dang.
trying not to load.
The Broncos pick. It hasn't been.
I'm on this giveaway tool screen because I'm still trying to figure out if I did something here.
I mean, the entries have been going up, so
It's moved
Yeah.
3 like in the past 5 minutes.
maybe you had to have this open when people did it.
But it was at 11
It was
automatically.
not-
Like
yeah, but if there was a bunch of messages in the chat, I probably counted them, right? that
okay.
were like-
Well, I'll try that for the next one then. Let's see if we can get that number to 40, and then I'll do it. Unless there's just literally nobody else new in here that can comment. But we're about to hit 500, so I would think that somebody else is new. Hashtag, what is exactly on the screen? Hashtag AT412 in the comments enters you into our giveaway. What are we going to be giving away? We don't know.
Yo, Schefter just said that the expectation is that the Broncos are about to set the record for most quarterbacks picked in the first round with 6.
That's
just-
crazy.
Yeah.
These dudes were not worth this high of a pick. I love this.
The Raiders have to be in shambles.
At pick 12.
Yeah,
dude.
the Raiders have to be in shambles. They're all gone.
There it is.
But I heard that
There
if
it is.
Aiden O'Connell was in this draft, someone would take him in the first round.
Yep.
There we go.
This is exactly what
believe?
the Steelers needed, though. Can we start counting these guys? Like,
Yeah. Okay. Apparently, it's just going to stay at 35. I mean, it's been at 35 despite people commenting again. So
That's
think that-
crazy.
is it official now, Knicks?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. We're going to spin, or we're going to find out who the person is that won and then find out what they won. This is going to be a very
When's the-
interesting, different way of doing this.
Denver
When's the
fans are
last
so
time that a
psyched
defensive
for it.
player hasn't been picked in this many picks in the draft?
It's all that's another record they just set.
All right. Ready?
They said there's never been a draft where one wasn't picked in the top 10. Now it just keeps going. I think the Raiders take a corner here, though. I think that Terrion Arnold's coming off the board here.
I had him
3,
taking Olu.
2, 1. Kayla.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel.
Ross said, "Wait, there's prizes."
This is what we're working with tonight, folks. I literally went out and got a prize wheel specifically for this show that we're going to spin to see what the person won.
Put it back to full screen so people can see it.
Thanks for the ASMR.
Oh, you're right. Actually, let me just. Sorry to wait. Why can't I get this off the screen? There we go. Sorry to do this to you guys, but one sec.
Oh yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
They get my face off there.
This is incredible content.
What a visual. What a visual.
Steelers
No
pick.
way.
Oh,
No
Kayla's-
way.
Dog.
The
Kayla's
first
in the chat.
one.
Kayla's
Oh.
in the chat saying, I want to get a bobblehead, and she ends up with Steeler tickets.
The first spin.
That's
I'm broke.
All
I'm
right.
broke.
You know, no, she just wants a bobblehead. She said in the chat.
I'm poor now.
She's like, bobblehead, please.
There goes the bank account. You know what? You know what's really sad for everybody else? This is gonna be a heartbreaker. Hold on. Oh no.
Oh man, not the Steelers tick.
Oh. You should put up their Eras Tour tickets instead.
Congrats, Kale. Let me know what game you're going to.
But you know what's cool about this is it adds one more chance at a jersey going in its place.
Oh wow.
Until we give away 3, that's what it becomes. So
Nice.
we gave away the Steelers ticket on the very first spin. So
Yo, back to football quick for a second. Bo Nix is gonna fucking suck. He's gonna be so bad. She's gonna be so bad. He
That's
has
so
the
funny.
worst situation ever, and he's not good. Like,
Is he going to sit behind Zach Wilson?
that's 100% the wildest thing that's happened on here.
Him and Bo Nix, Zach Wilson. Look out.
oh man,
I was sitting here like, because I only put it on one. It literally Steelers tickets was only on one panel. So I was like, oh, we might still have those when we do the stream on night 2.
I just texted Evan. Said Bo Nix.
damn it, Chad!
Pick is in.
Damn it, Chad!
Chad?
He leaked it. It's in the chat. Don't look.
Wow.
There's no that has to that's not actually their pick though, right? That's just him saying he
There's
fell.
3
No,
people
that's
that
the
said it.
pick.
No, Rappaport said it too.
That's the pick.
What?
Please do not.
Michael
leak.
Mayer last year?
Yeah.
Dude, I was so high on a bounce back for Mayer too. That's gonna crush him in fantasy.
Yeah, he's dead. He's dead.
Oh man.
He's gonna be a blocker now.
Zach, put us back, man.
Oh god. Yeah, I'm just sitting here. Dude, that's crazy.
All right, now put it just on Drew.
So New Orleans has got to go O-line,
Yeah,
right?
just me. They're gonna take Fuaga. Fuaga's a saint.
What
Who's
team's he
going to take a
play for, though?
defensive player first? Seattle?
The Colts are gonna take a corner now that Bowers is gone.
Oh, yeah,
Unless
they
they-
were thinking about it. I'm surprised though, because when did they draft Jelani Woods? 2 years ago,
Yeah, but I mean he's been hurt
Yeah.
a lot, right?
I guess.
Maybe
Wait.
they'll take
Chad is saying that New Orleans is looking to trade.
20.
they could have a third. with it.
Could you imagine
Just so
them
you
split up?
just so we're on the same page, Kaylee, you know that's a preseason game. Steelers tickets, right?
You get to be at Zach's seats though, because he has a plan on going to the preseason game.
It might be kind of cool this year because we get to see Justin Fields.
You know what's so funny about Brock Bowers though? The reason why he dropped is because he's just a major dork. It has nothing to do with football.
Oh,
He took that picture with Gronk and then his stock fell like 10 picks.
This picture's actually pretty fire. Boston
Wait,
just
didn't
tagged
they
and said
get-
using the live.
didn't they get Michael Mayer last year?
Yeah.
Did you miss the first like 5 minutes of conversation once they drafted
He's gonna inline block now.
Brock?
Myers just gonna be a
Oh,
blocker.
that's wild, dude. This draft,
I love
this
it.
lead.
Assault. I really like whenever they put trade.
Who would be
Yeah.
wanting to move up here though? 14.
Philly.
Philly, the Rams. But the Rams wanted Bowers and he's gone, so they're probably out now.
The Rams could move up for like Dallas Turner or something. They need some edge work.
What about Brian Thomas Jr. to the Rams? Because they have a lot of like their wide receivers work in like the middle of the field more, so they need a stretcher.
But would they do that knowing that they just got Puka last year? You still have Cup on the hook for a couple years?
Well, I think that Cup's on his way out. He's just old and he's not staying healthy. And
Come on, dude.
they're different players though. Like
Yeah, no, I'm not saying that they're the same player. It's just if you hit on a receiver, like I think they have a lot of belief in Cup. Like until Stafford's gone, I don't think Cup goes anywhere.
I just think it's because of Brian Thomas's style, though. Like he's going to
Maybe.
stretch the field for them. He's not the same type of receiver, and that's what McVay just wants to do. He just wants to get a crap ton of offense.
Yeah.
Well, and
Byron Murphy. It's probably like they're probably in play for Byron Murphy now that Aaron Donald retired.
yeah, but the Rams did lose their number one receiver, Van Jefferson. So
And
they
he's
might
a
need to
field
replace him.
stretcher.
What?
Zach's laugh just comes out of nowhere and cracks me up.
Ooh.
Man, all of the defensive positions just devalued. I'm shocked that none of them went yet.
They're just not really like they're not generational top picks. They're just like Dallas Turner is wildly a projection. He wasn't like Will Anderson when he was there in Alabama. Liatu
right.
Latu like
So we're
crazy.
obviously not drawing it yet, but just so we can start populating the comments, I have it pulled up. You have to comment Joe Frick, no hashtag, no space, just Joe Frick. There's a
That's
capital J and
hilarious.
F though. Hashtag, not hashtag, capital J O, capital F, Rick.
Scott.
Yeah, Sarge is just gonna laugh at all of it.
No, see, Brian, no space. Joe Frick, just one word,
Come on,
but
Brian.
capital J and F.
Put it up in the little thingy thing.
Just put
The
Joe
thingy
up
thing.
now. Maybe in a little bit.
This is
Give
creepy.
it a little bit time. Give it a little bit time.
Yo, if Bo Nix ends up being good, I'm gonna get completely plastered on that. By the way, I stand.
Yeah,
by
but it
it.
was a funny line.
He
least.
sucks.
I mean, if you're somebody that wants to take a player on defense, this is great
Can
for you.
Kayla enter again?
Sure.
I would.
What if she just cleaned up?
What's up with that term being thrown? Like, Drew's the only one I've ever heard use that, and
Clean
now
up.
What?
you're saying it. Yeah,
Cleaning
What?
up?
clean up. Like you said, like I'd clean up in fantasy.
Maybe it's a Eastern PA thing because it's
Sarge
used
is
here
a-
a lot.
I'm all over the map.
What's more wild, Bo Nix to the Broncos or Brock Bowers to the Raiders?
They're both weird. I mean, the
Specifically,
Broncos thing,
Bo at 12.
Bowers, I think.
My buddy just texted me and said, "I feel like Bo Nix has been in college since 2018." I was like, "Because he has."
who played more games, Bo Nix or Kenny Pickett in college?
It's probably
Bo.
the same.
Well, Bo was
Bo.
playing in college the same time that Justin Herbert was.
It's been a while.
That's crazy.
Is that why people hate
Appreciate
him?
you,
'Cause he's
Chad.
old?
By the way, I want to take this downtime to say you guys are awesome, and that this is why I'm here while both of the sites I work for blowing up my phone asking me why I'm not live covering the draft for them.
Even though you
Dude.
keep leaking picks, Chad,
He only did it once, right?
it's too
Saints
many.
Saints picked us in, so they didn't.
They didn't trade. I'm shocked.
Bo Nix is about to repeat his Auburn days.
Third with round 4 and 2 during the draft. Finally home and watching the rest of the night one with my boys. How many Kuiper bits have I made? I haven't gotten into the Kuiper actually at all. I don't know why. I just haven't.
Yeah. Usually,
it hasn't
when
happened.
Cowboys starts out, it never happened.
Because never mind, I'm not gonna say it.
We were too busy complaining that it was taking too long to get started.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, this is definitely. It says we're at 27 entries already for this, so that's good.
Do you think it's just because it has to be loaded?
I think I have to have it like populating the comments before I tell them to do it.
I
Yeah.
think Dallas Turner goes here.
To New Orleans?
I thought New Orleans was like offensive line, like locked.
I
and
think,
loaded.
yeah.
I think that
Quentin, wrong thing.
I think they're going to take a defensive player.
Quentin's still trying for that first giveaway.
It's not too late.
It's never too late.
What a banger. Did you see who's coming to Pittsburgh in September?
Me.
No.
Pitbull and T-Pain.
I've seen both. Surprisingly, both very entertaining.
The monster.
I mean, T-Pain.
Yeah.
Pitbull would definitely be entertaining, but I don't know if I'd like it. If that
Dude,
makes
Dude,
sense.
I saw
T-Pain would be both entertaining and fun and
Well,
awesome.
T-Pain can like legit sing too.
Flo Rida, TLC, and Nelly a couple years
Yo.
back. That was awesome.
Flo Rida has a death grip on me.
Ben Albright just tweeted that the Broncos had Bo Nix over Drake May and they're bored. He was their
Yeah,
QB,
okay.
Daniels and Williams.
All right, here we go.
Good one.
Big money, and
I'm behind yet. I see Roger coming out with his back injury.
Okay.
Raj.
what gives?
Fine with me. I'll take that.
What's eating Raj?
It's Fuaga. I knew it.
Yeah.
I should have stuck with that.
Man, my mock is cooked.
If the Steelers want Font now, they have to go up here now. Because he's not going to get past Seattle, right?
Stick and pick a corner at this point.
Still no defense is crazy.
You got to think the Colts will take a corner, though. It's one of their biggest needs.
The Colts
They
are
should take
taking
Cooper DeJean.
Quignon. Colts are taking Quignon right here.
Unless their visits were real. Do you think Worthy's going to end up in the first round?
If the Colts don't take Quignon Mitchell, I'm going to take a leak. I have to do that, so I'm just using that as a reason to.
Tally Fuaga. That would have been so sick.
This is my third jug of water. I may have to go as well.
Yeah, what's up with the drinking out of a mason jar tonight?
I don't know, dude. Jenny replaced all our cups with mason jars. This is all we have is mason jars.
You could put
Tell
a
us
lid
how you
on it.
really
We have mason jars and big cups.
Like this isn't a prank. Like she did
No,
that on
I
purpose.
swear.
Like
You could put a
We
lid
have
on it,
Stanley
so no
cups
flies
and
fly.
mason
it
jars.
wasn't like a Winston prank where she was like, I'm just gonna put
No,
these
she
mason
just
jars.
thought they looked cute, she said.
I have a Stanley.
I thought those were canceled
Are they?
Just
because they have like lead in them or something.
Oh,
Oh.
sweet.
That's why it tastes so good.
Reminds me of those pencils in school.
If the Steelers come up at 20 and pick Guyton, I'm just going to be silent.
The,
Who?
I
the
won't be able to
previous
work.
record. The previous record for the most offensive players to start out a draft in a row was 7. It's now 14 and ongoing.
What if they took a running back here?
After they pay Jonathan Taylor?
What if they
Zach
just
Moss?
trade this pick real quick for Ayuk?
That's in play, I think, right? Them and the Jaguars.
Colts have been talked about.
We need some wide receivers to go here. That way we can hope Mims falls.
What did they
and
do
stuff.
with Pittman? Did they pay him?
They franchised him and then.
That's
sent him.
right. So with that him Downs, do you think they'd take another receiver though?
See, somebody else in the comments is saying they were canceled. I had no clue. When did this become a thing? What did I do?
Who?
Mm.
What was canceled?
Stanley's.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Stanley Cups has a lawsuit against them because they have lead in the base, but it's only underneath the cup, so it doesn't impact your drink. It's like a whole big thing that people just don't understand.
You
So,
work.
but people were saying cancel. Okay, the right word would be like recalled or something, right? Like not canceled.
no,
but
like
It's not recalled. Like they're being sued for how it's made, but they're not stopping to make them. It's because you
Oh.
need lead in the base of the cup so it doesn't fall over.
all right.
Like,
Well,
it's-
neither word
wait.
applies. Then they're not canceled. This is. I'm not standing for this.
Carol wants to know who we're gonna pick.
It's a huge misconception so people can get paid from the
Graham
lawsuit.
Barton.
Colts clock running yet? You guys have pick us in?
No, we're talking about
no.
Steelers.
I know, but is their clock on? Because
Clock's still going. They're like 328 on mine.
Are they looking for a trade here?
Even if I say.
Oh no, Mitchell just sitting there eating Doritos. That's incredible. Oh no, that's Dallas Turner.
Are they showing guys?
Yeah.
Imagine
going
being a
edge.
defensive guy in the war room.
What if they took an edge at 20?
Oh
I
man.
think Quinion makes a lot of sense for them. But the Eagles are, I bet you the Eagles are trying to move up for him here. They want him. I know they do. They're showing Fautano too. I hate that.
Cornerback, receiver, running back, top 3 needs.
Let's look at
Okay.
these picks now.
I have to go piss, so I saw the pick.
You just want to say it? Screw it.
It's Leatu Latu.
Is it really?
Wow.
That's
Also, I recently got a new tattoo on my leg, so I can't wear pants. So I'm currently wearing shorts with this. So it looks very stupid, but
you're just a normal newscaster under a desk.
Dude, I'm in shorts too.
I thought that those weren't shorts for a second. I was so scared.
Liatu
now
You
this
said,
is
Latu.
you said Latu's the pick?
Yeah.
First guy off the board? Wow. UCLA, we up. So that puts you 4 picks back. Steelers in a pretty good spot.
There's 4 picks. There's 2 tackles left. And I think that they would pick either of them.
Because you've got to figure Seattle takes defense, I'm thinking.
I think Seattle's going to take – I'm just hoping they don't take Fautano. I think that if Fautano gets through Seattle and they have 2 tackles left, Jacksonville's going to take a receiver.
Yeah. The Bengals will probably take a tackle.
Yeah. So that's the thing.
Well, what would the Rams do? I think Rams would go defense too.
They're going to go Byron Murphy. He's such a good fit for them with them losing Aaron Donald.
So yeah,
I had Jerzera Newton.
I like
I don't know who
Johnny
that is.
Newton. I
Yeah,
think
Johnny
Byron
Newton's
Murphy
solid.
goes first, though.
That's how you say his name?
No. Johnny's his nickname.
It's Curzon, but he
Oh.
goes by Johnny.
Good man.
Yeah, he likes Johnny better. I'm gonna
Yes.
take the league too.
It looks like they should have their choice of Mims and Barton, which have been like the
I
two
want
most talked about.
Fautanu though, and I think the Steelers do too. They met with
I
him 3
mean,
times. And they went to Washington's pro day.
true.
Would it cost a lot to trade up like 2 picks?
The tough part is that you would have to get in front of the Bengals because the Bengals are probably going to go tackle too.
It's up to Seattle though. If Seattle doesn't take a tackle, that's huge for us because they'll take Mims or Fautano, I think.
Yeah.
But then the tackles might be on the board and they might just screw it and say take Barton anyways because they like him.
oh,
Yeah, I feel like Scott just said it, but I feel like if you're gonna trade, you make the trade with Jacksonville just to get ahead of Cincy.
Yeah, because they'll get their receiver anyways at 20.
Right.
And they shouldn't have to give up too much to just flip them.
Well, with the Bengals news with T. Higgins potentially wanting out, do you think they need to take a receiver?
I don't know. I feel like they need to protect Burrow though, still. Because he keeps getting hurt.
I think they were safe with Jackson.
I like Fautanu for Seattle here.
That's what I'm hoping doesn't happen because that literally
No,
makes
dude, you're good.
for us. If Fautano makes it past Seattle, then we're sitting there with probably Mims or Fautano there at 20. This pick is huge for us. I think that the Bengals would take one of those two, but I don't think the Rams or the Jaguars will. So if they get through this, we should get a tackle.
Yeah.
I feel like they take Barton as long as he's there. To be honest with you,
You think so?
Would you guys take Byron Murphy and have Cam announce the pick?
I mean,
Sorry.
I kind of think that they can look at T'Vondre Sweat in day 3.
Would you guys be cool with them going like tackle and then just getting Zach Frazier?
In a second?
Sure.
Yeah, I'd be cool with that.
I don't know, dude. They might have the pick of what corner they want though.
That could get interesting too.
As long as it's not Nate Wiggins, like,
You just think he's too
Yeah.
small?
yeah.
I'm fine with them going.
He's never
corner.
played in a man like heavy scheme either. I mean, it's all zone at Clemson.
Mm.
I think he can cover though. I don't think he's gonna be able to tackle. That's gutsy for Liatu Latu to attend the draft. I mean,
Really?
he obviously knew. I
I
mean,
mean, they said they had what, 15 people?
13. I
There
think.
was 18, apparently 18 teams that didn't have him on their board though.
Because of the injuries and stuff.
Yeah, but he's been healthy for 2 years now.
True.
I think that if the tackles go, I want to trade back.
Want to, yes, but I don't think that they will.
Need to figure out what I'm gonna.
I can't believe the Eagles haven't moved up yet with the corners still there.
They haven't had to.
I
right?
just
But I'm
like, if
saying
they
like,
have
they-
like
that's gutsy for them to just assume that they're going to fall like this though. Like,
They were probably waiting for the first one to drop. But what if they
Like-
move here?
Yeah.
Help us out here. Get ahead of Jacksonville, who could take Terrion Arnold if that's their number one. But I'm everything I hear they like Quinion.
see, you're saying help us out, but like my mindset right now is I want a corner at this point with the board the way it is.
But if they take Quinion, you're saying you'd rather them over Fautano and Mims?
I would take. I mean, Terrion Arnold is my number one player left.
Yeah.
Quinion and Faetanu would be close, and then Mims is behind them. When I was saying Mims up to this point, it was like predictively, not necessarily me.
I mean, that's what
Whatever.
I'm doing. Because
Yeah.
I think that Jacksonville's gonna take a corner or a receiver. And honestly, it's probably smarter for them to take the corner because there's gonna be a receiver there in round 2.
Yeah,
Dan
but what if they
Orlovsky
really
said
like
it should be-
Thomas or something like that? Like, you're not going to give him two. I don't know. This is going to get interesting.
I just think they would have
Uh,
a hard time passing on
I think they should trade
Arnold
back.
or Mitchell.
537 people right now in the stream. Be sure to comment. Joe Frick, no space, capital J, capital F. Joe Frick in the comments.
Is that still
Joe,
coming up?
Joe, I like the mustache.
Thanks, dude. It's my surgery stash.
Surgery stash.
Yeah, I'm getting my gallbladder out. I'm becoming a real old person.
Oh no,
Yeah.
man. Well, I hope you're okay afterward.
Pick is in.
Okay, so they didn't try. It's I would guess Faetanu.
I don't know. I think they're going to go edge.
I would say that. I think Latu was their guy, their number one guy at edge. If he
I
was
think
there,
they're going to
one
go
more
Turner.
pick,
What about Dallas Turner guy?
That's what I think.
Excuse me, God.
If they take Fautano,
Fartanu.
with all the guys
Who
there
is
though,
it?
why not entertain a trade back? Because they could probably get something else and they'll still
Right now,
Well,
right
like,
now,
what positions are you realistically going to have people want to trade up for?
Corner.
corner with the Eagles.
or if one of those edge get there, if
Well,
Dallas Turner's still there.
all of the corners are still on the board. So what are you trading up for? Just to get the one?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like to make sure
Well,
you get your guy, I guess.
I think that Jacksonville could take Terrion Arnold, right? And then Quinion Mitchell's the one that they wanted. He's the last one left. They have to get ahead of who picks after us at this point. Does Minnesota pick Oh, they picked 23
It's
right
Dolphins, right? It's Dolphins right after.
Dolphins right after us.
And the Dolphins.
I could
just
see
cut-
them taking Barton too.
They just cut Xavier
Yeah.
Howard. They have
Yeah.
a need at corner, right?
Sure. Probably, I mean, in my opinion, a bigger need in the interior of their offensive line. But yeah,
Or the
No, they're
tackle
good.
spot because Teron Armstead might retire.
yeah, he's probably retiring soon.
I don't think anybody after the Steelers should draft a offensive
Player?
lineman
At all.
or a player. I'm cool with that too.
It's probably just gonna be Barton. Why we like
For Seattle?
no for the Steelers? Like I'm all right with that. It's just not a sexy pick at all, but doesn't always have to be.
Some account DM me today, and their name was Spreadsheet Virgin, and said, if Mims is gone, then Guyton is the pick. Preference is Latham, Mims, Guyton in that order. Rest of Barton, CB, wide receiver stuff is bull.
Nice.
Not a
Who is
freak.
Guyton?
It's
Tyler Guyton, tackle out of Oklahoma.
You know what the best scenario is actually if the Bengals take Byron Murphy, because then you probably expect the Rams to take Dallas Turner. They can pair him with Kobe Turner. and
Although
that'll get
I like
some buzz.
I like Johnny Newton for the Rams with Donald retiring.
I'm fine
oh
with that
snap!
too.
So Monica just said that the Falcons didn't tell Cousins about the Penix pick until they were on the clock, and he's like super pissed.
What?
Yeah,
That's hilarious.
Jeez.
there's not enough of the Lord's chicken that you can give him in to backdoor him like that. I guess.
Wait, Tyler just said he saw who it was, and I'm gonna be happy. A minute ago, so it's not Fautanu.
It's got to be Turner, right?
Probably. It's not an offensive lineman based off that comment.
What if the
Yeah, but
Steelers
that's-
trade
that's
for
great
Kirk
for him.
Cousins?
What could they go for then?
It's got to be an edge.
It's either Edge or Byron Murphy.
Oh yeah, it could be Byron Murphy.
I hope they do something completely ridiculous.
But they have didn't they re-sign Leonard Williams? I mean,
Yeah, they did.
Another guy there. Yeah.
All right, he's coming out. I'm blocking these chats. Wait, they're doing this whole thing about South
What?
Korea. Never mind.
The 12s. Ooh, so
It's just me, Oos.
Detroit's really let me down.
Come on,
with
do
the
it.
Doing that they're doing for Goodell.
Day one, it's just me, Oos.
All right, he's coming. He didn't tell me yet.
So we haven't even seen this pick officially yet, but the Vikings
I
just
just
traded.
saw it.
Okay, this is Byron Murphy.
Yeah,
And then the
Wait.
Vikings just traded.
Seahawks took Byron Murphy.
yeah.
Yeah.
You said
Vikings-
Vikings-
the Vikings-
Corner, right?
Probably.
Andrew
Yeah.
Booth hasn't been good.
Yeah.
which is shocking. I thought he was gonna be solid.
I
Yeah.
like him too. It just didn't work out. So, all right.
I wonder if Dallas Turner had medicals or something.
But Latu went. So I mean,
Yeah, like I don't know. Like I'm shocked that he's fallen this far.
This is great for us, right? You got to think Jacksonville traded back for.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Minnesota's going to take a corner. Cincinnati probably is going to take Mims or Fautanu. Rams are going to take Dallas Turner, right? One of those tackles is going to be there.
Well, the Rams are after.
are going to be there, and we're
Yeah.
just still going to take Barton.
And it's just going to be.
No, the Vikings aren't coming up for a corner.
Who do you think it is?
Did they replace? They didn't. They lost Daniil Hunter to Houston.
All right, so they're coming up for Dallas Turner.
Let it be. Take Marshawn Nealand right here.
Yo,
Jared
he
Verse,
literally-
Jared Verse, or Dallas Turner. It's gonna be one of the two. I don't know which one they prefer, but
Wait, they're trying to get above the Bengals though, right? So what are the Bengals looking for? Would they? They're not going to take a tackle here, right?
they're getting above the Bengals, the Rams. They're getting above the
Probably the
Rams.
Rams.
And
The Rams are
Right.
going to go D.
yeah, that's why I think they're going edge. Turner or Verse.
Because I had Verse going to Seattle.
That'd be interesting if Verse went ahead of him.
I put Verse to the Vikings at 23.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
You had
yeah.
Verse to the Vikings?
Yeah,
Verse.
That might happen.
Jared
man.
Verse. I had it at 23.
Wait, you picked him to take Verse? Oh,
Mhm.
Okay. I actually might have done that too at 23.
What can I say? IKB.
Wait, I had the Vikings trading out. I had Verse to the Seahawks.
I had Verse.
Actually, yeah, I'm going to go with my heart.
Go with my heart.
I had Verse falling to 26 to the Bucks.
I read that they love Chop Robinson.
Yeah, I mean they were both on the.
Well, I
I-
originally had
Would have taken him if Verse was taken
the board.
earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chop Robinson also makes sense for the Rams because they just flew all the way to Penn State.
I like Chop Robinson for Baltimore.
There it is.
because he's a Dafe Owe. Who was it?
John Elway.
Chop.
Wow.
All right. Yeah, so they were getting ahead of the Rams for Turner. So
Oh, it's Dallas Turner.
Yeah.
Oh, son of a gun.
If that would have been Verse, I mean Sarge might have locked it in for him winning this.
No, I'm cooked, dude. I haven't gotten a pick right in quite some time.
I don't think I got any of them besides Caleb Williams.
I haven't got one right to Martin Harrison, I think.
I had JJ to the Vikings.
Oh yeah, I did
But-
have JJ to the Vikings. You're right.
I mean, nothing else though. Unless the Bengals get that Troy guy. I'm not going to attempt to try to say his last name.
Well,
Fatuanu?
Cincy, I have to think that they're.
Fa'atanu.
Fautanu.
But do you think they go Mims or Fatanu?
Polynesian names you say like every vowel.
I want him
vowel
to go to
has,
the
like, its own
Steelers because
syllable.
I want Yinzers to try to say that name. Vatanu.
If you could do Fuamatu Amafala, you'll be fine.
Oh,
Do
no.
the Rams don't have a need at tackle, right?
I mean,
Oh wow! So Chad said the Jaguars got the 2024 first at 23, 2024 fifth, 2025 third, and a 2025
what?
fourth.
See, that's not a that's a lot of picks, but they're not like high end picks.
A 2025 third though is pretty nice.
Third. All right, this is the last pick that's gonna stress us out. I feel like.
I feel good. I feel like you got options.
I just don't want Cincinnati to take anybody. I don't think
they
that they
should
deserve
I
forfeit
it.
hope
their
they missed their pick.
Can we dig up some dirt on him real quick?
They should forfeit their pick for not paying Hendrickson.
What if they
So
go
do-
Jared Verse because of that?
I'll look like no.
Did Jared Verse
not
have
even
9
right.
sacks like last 2 years? That's pretty solid for him.
Who did this, if the Steelers have all
He's
of
got
their
super
corners
heavy hands.
and tackles, like what do they do?
What about corner for the Bengals? They kind of struggled on defense last year.
Yeah, but Joe Burrow might die next year.
Wide receivers
Burr.
also play because they're going to
Yeah,
lose.
they could
T.
take Brian Thomas.
That would be wild. But I don't think the Jaguars would have did that trade though if they thought Cincinnati was going to take Thomas.
hmm
I still think that they're on corner though too.
I have my pick in my name.
For the Bengals or for us?
for us.
Oh yeah, Graham Barton's been my pick for us.
I said Mims just with all the work because they didn't go to get the Barton Pro Day, right?
Just
happen
Arthur Smith.
Yeah.
But that was during owners' meetings. Like Tomlin and Khan were in Florida.
So it
But
looks
even
like the
last
Bengals
year,
pick is in, and we're getting a lot of wows in the chat.
Oh God.
a quarterback.
There goes Spencer Rattler.
Dane would be.
Who do they have running the ball?
The Bengals.
They
Yeah.
traded for didn't
they got
get
Zach Moss.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. McDam, that's what I'm trying to say, dude. They need a lineman.
I saw the Bengals pick.
Was it
What
me?
the hell?
I'm not gonna say it. It was an accident.
Was it awesome?
Oh yeah,
What?
Zach Taylor.
Just tell us. Was it an offensive lineman?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's Fatani.
Dude, he looks so mischievous, Drew.
It's not.
No, I think for that
Yes.
they would go Mims. They would go. It's
yeah.
Mims.
They took Mims.
Yeah.
So Falatano's gonna maybe be there, right? You got to think.
Yeah.
Take Falatano over Barton, right?
But do they take him over Quinion Mitchell?
I don't know.
Maybe. What if the Steelers are one of the teams worried about Fautanu's knee though? Because there's that thing with his knee.
The Steelers
They've been
put
talking.
that out. Dude,
I mean,
the Steelers went to a Washington Pro Day. Like that's so weird.
Last year, Christian Gonzalez was right there, and I really wanted him. They
I gotta
drafted
be honest.
Broderick Jones.
I would have preferred Falatano over Mims, unless the knee is that bad.
I would too.
They were
I
both
think
there. That's what I would have picked.
Mims. It's just tough, man. Like Mims, if there was more tape, he might even have been OT2 for me over Fashanu. But like, it's a huge risk.
And Falatano is very versatile. I know Barton is
Yeah.
too, but like I'd rather play him at guard and tackle than Barton at tackle.
I thought Barton was gonna be the center.
He
He is.
is, but he plays tackle too. So that's, and he hasn't played center since his freshman year.
But are you going to put Fatanu at center though? Or are you going to play him on tackle?
I think they could get center in round 2.
Yeah.
It'd be cool if they traded up for Powers.
I feel
Nice.
like Powers, Kenny Powers Johnson. I think that they could take Barton, but I would disagree with it. I don't know, because I think that they could take a center later.
If they take Barton over any corner, I'm going to be disappointed.
I guess we have to see the Rams pick though, because they still could screw us.
Yeah. I mean, if I was them, I would take Verse or Newton.
I agree.
I have them picking Newton.
I had him taking Chop.
Chop
What?
eight.
If Verse is still there, I'd probably take Verse over Chop Robinson.
I also had J.C. Latham falling to 21.
There was a lot
Probably
of
where he
people
should have
hated-
gone.
A lot of people liked Latham and a lot of people hated Latham. It was like depending on who you talk to.
I had Latham going to the Cowboys.
I had Latham to the Chargers, but I thought it would be on a trade
Me
back,
too.
so.
I had Mims to the Cowboys.
I didn't think that Mims would get past the Steelers.
Nah.
I think I had him getting past the Steelers by one pick.
You had him go to the Dolphins?
I think.
Did you put Barton then?
Yeah.
Are you just dialed in that they like Barton more than any of these guys?
Not. I mean, I think so, but that's not like I can't.
But did
Not
you think
from-
Falatano would be there, right? You
No.
thought he'd be long
No,
gone
I
by
didn't.
now, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, like that's the thing. Like I don't think that they thought Falatano would make it either, but I think that they would run to the podium if he did. I mean, that's what I would do.
You're just saying that based off of, like the visits and stuff?
I like him though. Like he would have been one of my top 3 tackles
So why do they have him listed as a guard then?
because some teams view him as a guard and some view him as a tackle. But I think that he could play right tackle. Do you think he's a guard or a tackle, Zach?
I mean, you try him at right tackle for sure. And if it doesn't work out, he goes inside and James Daniels walks because of the way the guard market blew up.
What if James Daniels goes to center? Back where he
I'm kind of nervous with what the Bengals are going to do.
they're taking Mims.
We
Oh,
know
yeah.
that.
Yeah,
We just don't know the Rams pick.
I just don't want to believe it till I see it.
Dude, it is so bright down here now.
Oi, oi, oi.
Did I miss a pick?
No.
we got to.
The Rams are about to make a first round pick. That's insane.
We have
Yeah,
to
what's the
stay
first
off
one in like
Twitter
8 years?
now. We have to stay off
Feels like
Twitter
it.
now. We're too close. The Steelers pick. I might even move the chat so I can't see it.
Comment Joe Frick, no space, capital J, capital F in the comments. Chance to win another giveaway. Kayla has already won a pair of Steelers tickets. So just to give you a type of idea of the stuff you can win tonight and tomorrow, I'll post it exactly how it needs to be posted yet again, but that's how it needs to be.
He's what, 6'8", 6'7"?
6'7".
Who?
Mims.
Marius Mims, me.
I like Mims a lot.
The upside was just insane.
He just gets hurt so much too, so he's so risky.
He's a perfect Bengal.
All right, so this is the
So this is the big one here.
because
Can they
it's
just
kind of
draft?
wild that basically every corner's here at 20.
I'm
That's what
shocked.
I'm saying, dude. Just draft one.
I still if Fautano's there at 20, that's who I pick. That's my guy. I don't know.
I think I'd take Quignon if it was me.
And I take Terry on. So we're all
I'm on Quinn. Who do they like
I'm
more?
fine, honestly, with any of the people and any of those four.
I don't want Barton at this point.
I think they're gonna. That's the thing. Like I think that they're gonna take Barton, which is like annoying.
No, they shouldn't.
It's annoying because like I didn't think Fautano would be here. I didn't think that Terron Arnold, Quinion Mitchell would be here.
That's what I mean. If Quinion Mitchell, Terron Arnold, and that other guy, I still don't know how to say it, are all there, why on earth would you take Barton?
The Rams are taking a while too, which is
No. Go
I
away.
could see them wanting to trade as well.
maybe Philly a slight trade up. I just keep
Yeah.
throwing them out there.
and they take Quinion. They might stick though at this point because they're 3 picks away.
Yeah, they might as well.
It feels like a pretty for
Buffalo,
trades have been pretty light.
Buffalo.
If they leap the Steelers, then the Brian Thomas stuff was real.
I mean, they're leaping a lot of other teams there too.
Yeah, but they could have paid less probably.
I guess.
Do you feel like this draft, even though it started slow, kind of sped up and
been
it's
fast,
we're ahead of
Yeah.
schedule? Yeah, they're winding this now, right? We're at 2.5 minutes. Someone's trying to get ahead of the Steelers.
But why?
And why is that?
Johnny Newton or Jared Verse? Come on.
Because there's only one more tackle left, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Did they lose
Yeah,
anybody else
draft
besides
Newton.
Donald?
I mean,
Did they lose anybody else?
their defense was really suspect everywhere,
Yeah.
right?
LA
They're under 2 minutes now.
I mean, they definitely played better than
Picks in?
they made a pick. They made a pick.
All right. I'm going to piss my pants.
Just don't look in the chat.
Do you see it?
Yeah, I saw it.
The Steelers?
No. I see.
I'm saying the Rams
Rams.
just Did I say their name?
Today?
That pissed me off.
Like just now when I said they should take one of two guys.
Oh, so it's
Uh,
defense.
It's defense.
All right, yeah, I'm back. I don't care. Say it.
It's
Johnny
Jared
Newton.
Verse. It's verse.
Oh, they're
Oh,
taking.
okay.
They're taking. What?
They took verse.
Oh, okay. All right. So the chat literally just needs to get off Twitter right now. Everyone, like,
I'm just moving ours to the private chat.
that's where I'm at too.
Dude, just take a corner.
Over tackle though, dude. You really want to see Dan Moore?
I don't want to see anybody else play corner except JPJ on this team.
Yeah, but the corners are sliding, right? Like there's corners I like in the middle rounds. I like Elijah Jones. I like Bernardo Green.
But I don't know those names.
You trust us?
Renardo Green is sick. I
know-
would love to have him.
I know about 4 names left in this draft.
Do you trust us?
I trust you with my heart, but I want a corner. I want one cool pick.
I think Troy Fautano would be so sick here. I don't know. They're gonna
I'm
take
down with that.
Fautano.
If it's
That's
that
what's
guy,
so
cool. 'Cause
funny.
his name's cool.
I would love to see that they traded down here, but I know it takes a partner to do so.
I mean, I'm fine with that too. But
Well,
Because I don't think they're going to take. I would take Terry and Arnold, but I don't think they're going to. So I would trade down.
right.
I wonder
Okay,
if like
so-
Green Bay would feel like they need to move up for Coot.
They don't need to though, right? Because there's so many corners now there.
But realistically, like who's the team that would be interested in moving up right now? Tampa Bay, if they wanted to go cornerback.
They wanted edge, and there's nothing there now. They're screwed. They're Chop Robinson. They're gonna stick and take
Chop.
Chop Robinson.
You got the wide receiver thing with the Chiefs and the Bills.
Yeah.
Wait, what the hell are we talking about? They're about to trade for Brandon Ayuk. We're gonna wind down to 30 seconds, and the Niners are gonna show up.
Jared Verse.
I think they're gonna take Barton, but my 3 would be Fautanu, Quinion, and then Barton. I know that you're an Arnold guy, but Quinion's my 1.
I would put all 3 of those before Barton.
Yep.
But I think that they're gonna take Barton.
More like farting.
I don't know. I don't think they expected Fautanu to be here.
I don't think so either. What do you think,
Hey,
Zach?
they
who
went
do you think
across
that
the
they picked?
globe.
Not who you want. Who do you think that they pick?
I think it's Fautanu.
I mean, I'm not swaying from mine.
You want
Unfortunately.
Arnold, right? All right. If they go offensive line, though, is it Fautano or is it Barton? You think it's
I
Barton?
think it's Barton.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Either way, we're gonna shore up one of our offensive line needs here. I think
Or defensive.
they could go Arnold. I don't know.
Did they
Let me see what their level of interest was in.
Did they go to? Well, they went to the Alabama Pro Day.
But they
Yeah, they
always
went to
go to
dinner.
Alabama,
They went to
Georgia.
dinner with Kool-Aid
Yeah.
and Terrian.
Here we go.
I
Yeah,
think
like-
it's gonna be Barton or Arnold.
Barton and Fuaga are 3 visits though. That's the thing. Like,
Well, it's not Falanga.
That's very true.
no, did I say Fuaga? I meant Fautano. Sorry.
Yeah.
It's 3 visits with Fautano and Barton. They went to see Terran Arnold twice.
But Barton, they didn't have any big brass for the Pro Day, right? It was just
Arthur Smith.
Arthur Smith. But he don't mean nothing.
But that's why I was saying, like, Tomlin and Khan were at owners meetings that same day. Like,
Yeah.
it's just there was weird times with pro days and stuff this year.
I think the Steelers are thinking about this. I think that they're stuck. I think that they were set on Barton. I don't think they thought Fautano would be here.
They have to, but they have to know with the amount of time they spent with him, like if they feel good about him. Like if they pass on him, to me, that's a bad sign on the medicals.
The Steelers always have their board though, right? And they always go with their top guy. I would go tackle because I still think JPJ, I still think Frazier can be there. Or they can move up in the second one of their 2/3 to get that center.
I don't think any centers are going to go in the first. I think they're going to be okay.
Well, Barton's probably going to go to Dallas. If they have
I guess if you consider him a center.
It's under 5 now. The Steelers usually run to the podium.
I don't think Cam can run that fast.
I
He's
don't
still
think he
healing.
runs the cards, right?
Pick is in. Come on.
Pick is
Steelers.
in.
Is it pick in?
Picks
Do
in.
something cool.
All right.
No,
Well, then
not
I-
Barton.
Oh, we got a commercial.
Of course.
No respect.
What time did the pick is in go off? Oh, there it is. Did they go to
I had to
commercial?
hide. I
gonna take a
just now
piss.
hit the chat.
I'm gonna take a piss quick because I'm literally gonna unload from nerves.
Watch him announce it while he's peeing.
Is he gone?
Good thing his stream is 30 seconds behind. He's gone to the bathroom.
Over 600 people in here now. For the Steelers
Cameron
pick.
Walter Payton Man of the Year Hayward announcing the pick for the Steelers.
Is it Dino Tomlin?
It's Kenny Pickett's son.
Dude, if they draft Dino Tomlin, I'm never letting go of it.
It's Bronny James.
Oh my god. Dude, I saw he's going to Duquesne. I saw a rumor of that.
He was. He's going to St. Mary's now. Or St. Vincent's.
Here we go.
I have no idea what they're going to do.
Smitty looks locked in.
It's tense times. It's casual 2 hour 41 minutes on the stream. Not even breaking a
Honestly,
sweat.
I don't feel like we've been here that long. It's
No.
going fast.
No, it's been good. When are we doing the Frick pick?
We have 13 comment after the Steelers announcement here.
I've had 30 comments since I've hit the chat. I'm so scared to look.
Yeah, I have
After the Steelers pick, I gotta get my charger.
616 people in here. If you haven't yet, please like, subscribe, hit that notification bell on the channel here. And
My
also,
thing is
if you
one
want to
of
win,
30 comments in like a second, so they know.
yeah, if you want to win a prize, comment
Don't
Joe
spoil it.
Frick, capital J, capital F, and no space.
Why are
On
you on
Joe Frick.
Twitter looking at the pick for this?
Who?
Ugh. Tell
Who?
Dorton Dickerson, dude.
Oh.
You...
Drew, why were you on your phone in this critical moment?
Oh wait, did you see it?
No, I tossed my phone. I didn't see it.
Oh,
Oh,
I thought that's what you were saying.
No, I said the comments went from 30 to 72 in like a second. So like they know.
oh,
They know.
yeah.
Mine only says 37.
Mine
Mine
says
says
73.
19.
Were you guys bouncing back and forth?
Well, I wasn't in the comments until it said the pick was in. Yo, how many commercials are they doing in a row?
They're trying to get me to buy a car.
Something
I don't
to
think
hang
I'm
over
really
me?
angry with my pick either way though. I have my preference, but if they don't pick them, they don't pick them.
I don't want
Spencer
Barton.
Rattler.
That's it.
You don't have to fool me. I will not fall for that. So Zach, you're Terran Arnold.
Come on, Steelers.
Not what I. No, I don't think that's who they took.
That's who you want though.
Yeah.
Wait, didn't you say that if they pass on Terran Arnold, you're shutting the stream off? Like a month
yeah.
ago. All right, it's coming. Don't say nothing. I'm not gonna do my crazy reaction like I normally do. I gotta learn. If I start screaming over picks in future years, my son's
This
gonna
is
start-
taking a long time for them to announce this.
Yeah, they want to piss me off. That's why.
Do you guys see Cam yet? Cam's on. I don't NFL Network.
Not
streaming
on
that
mine yet. No,
I don't have him yet.
I got a
I'm
dude
looking
with
at
the
Justin
Steelers
Fields.
sombrero on. It's pretty sweet.
I'm looking at the Justin Fields stuff yet. I'll tell you when they show it because I'm probably the last one.
I don't even have the draft up because my phone
Wait,
makes
that dude's always on
everyone
Twitter with
slow.
the guy with the sombrero. He's
All right,
always-
I got Goodell on right now. Cam's suit's looking nice. I like that turquoise. That's
that Steelers sombrero
that's
guy
fire.
follows me on Twitter.
I wonder what Pat's gonna wear tomorrow.
Why don't you text him and ask him?
He was.
Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year.
Who is it?
we haven't gotten that far yet. At least I haven't.
I'm very far behind. They're still just dapping up Cam for all the good work he does.
Sweet. Get on to the pick.
Give the man
Yeah,
his
thanks,
praise.
Cam.
It's like what's the
I've now seen it. I've now
Zach,
seen
you know
it.
the pick. You know the
Yeah.
pick. All right.
Mhm.
I just want to know if I'm going to be mad.
I'm gonna be all right because I think that either way they're gonna fill a major hole here because the
Wait.
draft held nicely for him. It's probably Grant Barton.
How far behind?
Cam has been talking for like 20 minutes. Respectfully.
Shh. He hasn't said it yet.
Oh,
He hasn't said it yet. Cam seizing the moment. My phone's blowing off the hook. Stop texting me.
Who is it?
Let's go, baby! Let's go.
Pittsburgh
They-
Steelers
they-
select
they
Troy
made him up.
Fatanu, offensive
They
All
lineman.
right. Whatever.
They
Cool.
announced him as a guard.
Oh, he was my first name on here. I should have just kept it.
Let's go.
So I was telling Zach and Drew this earlier when I was doing my stuff. I got Fuaga and Fatanu mixed up. So I was like, I would hate this pick if they took Fatanu. I'm good with it. Honestly, I didn't think he would be here. I thought he was going to get picked up by the Saints at 14.
Is he left or right?
Right. He could-
Derek said left.
He could probably play both.
He played left tackle last year.
Oh, he did.
Roger Rosengarten was on the
Oh,
right side.
right.
You know Derek's going to be going crazy. He loves this dude.
I was tweeting all day that I wanted to move up for him or Odunze. Those are the two I wanted to move up for. So I'm happy. he fell in line.
I just love that they're investing in the line. That's what I need.
Yinzers are gonna love this name.
This dude is nasty.
I'm so happy he fell to us.
Send me a video of him pancaking somebody and I'm in.
This shouldn't be hard.
That's a big boy, man.
They're happy.
Hey, he grew up a Steelers fan. Let's go.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, he's named Troy. I think after Troy Polamalu.
Oh,
Oh my
okay. Why wasn't
Yeah,
that
it's
told
over.
earlier?
It's over.
I'm
Smitty,
so
you know
happy.
how my brain works, and you're keeping that from me till now.
I forgot about it until the Steelers thing just got said.
I didn't
Well,
know.
apparently Lizard Nipples did not like the pick.
That sucks. I like this guy. He's right to the point.
Yo, hold on. He's about to kill Troy Fontana's grandma. Settle down, Joe.
Dude, Russ is awesome. He already tweeted him.
I'm so happy.
I'm the first retweet. Let's go.
The Dolphins just flew theirs in too. Probably Graham Barton. The Eagles are gonna stick and get Quinion.
Yeah.
The dick is
What if
in.
they see Fatanu as a center?
They very well could.
You think they're gonna try him a tackle first, though, right? We're gonna know tomorrow. We'll know tomorrow if they move up for a center or JPJ or Frazier. Then we know where Fontana's going.
Insider Jacob Herbert said that Pro Fatanu at 20 is a steal.
All right. Good night, Kayla. Thanks for tuning in. Congratulations again. It's wild.
Later, Ed.
Congrats.
I gotta get my charger.
All right.
What is draft expert Herbert and Jeff Kirby from the Renegade Roundtable say?
Steals. We also
One
got
last
30
time.
for this one. That's kind of hilarious.
One last time, Joe Frick. No spaces. Capital J, capital F. Hurry up if you haven't already, and comment.
What do you think Dan Moore's doing right now?
Who cares?
I don't know what Joe said or Sarge, but I heard "Who cares" from Zach. So
Sarge said, "What do you think Dan Moore's doing right now?"
He has a job application out.
No, he'll get traded to the Rams and become an All-Pro.
Wait, he can't move to another position. He said left tackle's his best.
So that's
Oh,
got to
God.
not necessarily mean good things for the James Daniels extension, right?
I think.
Or do you think he's the tackle play?
I think Faton's gonna play tackle. I really do. I think that they're gonna try to put him on the right side though, because they want to put Broderick at left.
I don't know. I trust Derek with my whole heart, and he said he's going to thrive at tackle.
Is he fired up?
Yeah.
Eric's got to be pretty bricked up.
He thinks the Steelers are cleaning up right now.
I do too.
He said that it was the 7th ranked player on his big board.
Derek, are you in the chat right now?
He's probably ripping tweets left and right.
That's my dog, dude.
He is. He is. He's got 4 tweets in 4 minutes.
It's Flash.
Yeah.
I wonder how Flash is doing.
Imagine
He-
that Flash on.
He
Nogi
said so
talking
awesome.
to himself all day on Twitter.
Just imagine Flash trying to say Falatanu.
He just tweeted Brandon Ayuk. That was Flash.
Look at this tweet.
Love that.
What is
His
it?
tweet.
It says,
that?
well, he put Joe Frick. He's trying to win a T-shirt.
Yeah, everyone online says he's playing tackle except for ESPN.
Pitches in for the Dolphins.
So I think Dolphins probably they could take a corner now, like you were saying, Drew. But I feel like
Yeah.
they're gonna go Barton.
Yo, why were we overthinking this? Right? The buzz was that the Steelers were trying to move up, and it was probably always to get into the tackle run, right?
Maybe.
And their tackle fell to him.
I also just think like
Maybe-
Colin just likes to talk to people on the phone for fun.
What if they trade back into the first and get a corner? That'd be sweet. They don't do that though.
Mel Kiper said that Graham Barton was a Steeler, like it was a sure thing.
Yeah.
Clearly he
I love
wasn't.
that. Yeah, well, look, I mean, obviously it was a miss. Didn't think Troy Fautanu would be on the board for the Steelers.
There it is. All right, let's spin this thing.
Yeah, it's just weird. This is still at 35. I mean, they could have just been the same people commenting again, but it's just weird that it's the same number. There's no way that it caps at that for whatever reason.
I don't know.
Yo, we might need to donate to a Vikings charity because I think they set that up when they moved up.
No thanks.
Dolphins. Here
Yeah, I
we
just
go.
closed on a house. I need to wash my money.
It could be like $1.
Actually, yeah, I'll give $5.
Ooh.
$10 maybe.
Eagles are gonna get him.
Who?
All right.
What?
All right. That's so funny.
Chop Robinson.
Okay, I see. It's now at 36, so it definitely works.
Adisa Isaac better.
I can't believe that none of these corners are there.
The Eagles just stuck there and got their number one corner. And Quinion could have.
What if they don't take one?
It's got to be Quinion here. I'm shocked that the corner spelled.
All right. Let's do this. I see it's at 36, so I wasn't broken. I thought maybe it was just stuck at 35, but another one popped in there. So
Cool.
3, 2, 1.
Who got? I hope Lizard Nipples wins.
Wait, I thought you were talking about someone on TV.
No.
Bella. No last name, just Bella. I like that.
You
It's kind of like
Seal?
Seal.
Nice.
The Blues Brothers picture?
Adele. It's like Adele. All right.
Oh, that's what we needed. I didn't hear the clicking the first time. Jersey?
Nice.
What the? Yeah, Steelers jersey.
Dude, it keeps going right on that one. Do you have a weight on there? That's
Yeah, do you have like a
four-
magnet?
No, there's 4
Oh.
different ones that say Steeler jersey.
I still feel like
Congratulations, Bella.
weird.
That's what. No, I was doing like test spins with it before, and it didn't land on the white ones ever. This is ridiculous. I'm broke. Okay, you won the Steeler jersey, but I just want to see something.
About to win a second Steeler jersey.
It's a number 5 Justin Fields jersey.
Oh, there we go.
See, it couldn't be this before.
Which one was that?
No, I'm kidding.
Game changer.
Game
shirt?
changer shirt.
Would they cost more than a jersey?
I mean, all right. Congratulations, Bella. Can you? I'm not sure what social media you're on. If you follow us on X, DM us on there. If not, Instagram, whatever works. Or you can email us, around the 412@gmail.com. Best way to get in touch with us, however you can.
Bye, Carol. Love you.
Oh, see you, Carol. Yeah, we'll be here again tomorrow. If you want to join us, then of course, and 1 hour earlier, 7 o'clock instead of 8 o'clock.
Good night, Carol.
I can email, sure. So yeah, around the 412@gmail.com. I will need your name, size, shipping info, and the jersey that you would like.
Autographed rookie Ben Roethlisberger jersey.
From TSC, $1,500.
Yeah, you want a Kenny Pickett jersey?
You ain't got the buy.
I'll sign it.
I got one. Block letter, baby.
Yo, if
All right,
he,
we'll do one more tonight. For this one, we're gonna do Drew Hannes is what you comment.
Drewski, if you
No.
pick, if you keep picking Steeler jerseys, you're gonna have a big order on DHgate tomorrow.
Can I do that? Do what?
I think that was to the Roethlisberger autograph rookie jersey.
Oh no! Like a current player's jersey. These guys are idiots. Don't listen to them, please.
You can get a block letter Kenny Pickett if you want it, though. It's a medium.
Yeah. That one we can do.
I have a Steelers home Devin Bush.
Pick is in. Surprising.
Is it?
Is it not Quinion?
I mean, he said
I haven't
surprising
seen it
to me.
yet.
That would not be.
Cooper DeJean.
Dijon.
Troy Fautano tweeted on February 5th that he hates Brady. We're back.
Oh, surprising they didn't trade. Not who they picked.
It's probably Quinion, based on everything I heard.
Yeah.
If it's not Quinion, the guy that is my source, I'm gonna send him the middle finger.
So this is exactly what you guys need to comment now in the chat. Drew Hannes, no space, capital D, capital H. Because he is a DH.
Capital D.
Amen,
So
brother.
Y'all thinking cornerback?
I
had
mean,
them
I would
drafting-
think.
I had them drafting Kool-Aid thinking that they weren't going to have their choice of
Right.
player.
Yeah. I mean, now predictively, I would say Quinion. But
Diana Rossini's saying that Kirk Cousins knew that quarterback would be a possibility. He just didn't think it would be in the first.
I mean,
Hmm.
yeah.
But like they did tell him. There was talk earlier that he was completely blindsided, right?
I can't believe they took Penix that early. They had to be worried about Minnesota. Who do we got?
Dude, Photon is not wearing number 1. Why are they even tweeting this?
Could you imagine if they wouldn't give it to Pickens, but they'd give it to him?
Do you think they let him wear 55? Cole Holcomb has 55, right?
Yeah.
Give him
All right.
8.
Here we go.
We need to get that jersey replaced somehow.
No, Matthew Wright's wearing it right now, but clearly he's not going to.
I saw it.
Yo, Matthew Wright. I don't see it yet. Matthew Wright, his parents live like 10 minutes away from me. He's from my town.
Good pick. Good pick.
Was that right?
You were.
Indeed.
It was Quinion.
Mm-hmm.
My source is still alive.
And you had them on the trade up, right?
No, I mocked Cooper DeJean to them before I knew that information.
Oh,
Australia.
That's right. That's right.
I should have done another one.
Australia is making the pick.
I had an Uber driver who played in
Jordan
like,
Mailata's in
NFL,
Australia.
like camps in Australia. He's pretty cool. Very knowledgeable guy.
Jordan Mailata is like a crazy good singer. It's the
Yeah.
weirdest.
He was.
Shout out to
He
the
said
Masked
on.
Singer.
He said on the
Nice.
Kelsey podcast that he was almost a Steeler.
Yeah.
Would have been.
He's like the poster boy for like the international pathway program. Like, I mean, I know the Steelers got pretty good return on investment with Villanueva, like
Yeah.
what he turned into, but like
Mailata's
Mailata's
Tartan,
insane.
Tartan, by the way.
Huh?
He did his grad degree at Carnegie Mellon. Roll Tartans.
I knew that they were going to go Mitchell. And then Teron Arnold's going to fall to the Jags in the trade back, exactly like we said.
jeez.
That's crazy.
That's awesome for them.
So who does
Although I'm hoping they take Brian Thomas.
Yeah, it's still in play.
who's Dallas take?
Barton.
Barton. That's what
I
I heard.
heard everybody in like the Dallas live chat for Scott Fishbowl, they want JPJ.
I think they're in on Guyton too. What if they throw a huge curveball here? And this would be completely ridiculous, but they had on my spreadsheet in the research, they were heavy on Edgerrin Cooper, which I have heard that he could have been a fringe first, early second. And Leighton Vander Esch just retired because of his.
That would be wild.
Somebody, I think it was Tom Pelissero had like a 5 could be first rounders, and it was Junior Colson though for the linebackers.
Yeah, that's a good call too. I could see that. I could see them taking an inside linebacker here.
I don't know. Do you think that's their biggest need though?
I don't think that they draft that way. I think that they just, you know what I mean? Like, remember when they took, remember they were like,
You know how they draft? They got one of these prize wheels with names on it.
remember when they were
It's
heavy
Sarge
on-
style. Only names that we know.
Yeah, exactly.
They were heavy on Johnny Manziel though, and then they took Zach Martin, and everybody threw a huge fit about it. Like they go left field. No one expected the Zach Martin pick.
Yeah. So we have 642 people in here. 602 of them are just on our X account. I didn't realize that. I can see the different
That's pretty cool.
discrepancies there.
Remember, follow me on X and then mute me immediately. You don't want to see what I do.
Or block us when we just say the name Brandon Ayuk.
That didn't happen this week.
Yo, I tagged that guy in like 30 Brandon Ayuk tweets before he blocked me. But it was- I literally just searched his name and then copied and pasted his at in there. My favorite part about that too, never saw that guy before in my life. And I'm just blowing up his phone.
You think that if Elon actually gets rid of accounts that just like engagement farm that Pickensburg's cooked?
Yo, whoever owns those accounts for the players, it's the same guy that just owns them all. And I still think it's Jay.
What do you
Wait,
mean?
what?
Other
Jay-
players.
Those accounts, like the something bird, like
Yeah.
player.
There's no way
really?
they can all be one person.
Just make a bunch of emails, right?
Yeah, but like the respond as quick as it happens, like you would just need so many phones.
They're also all blue check marks too, so he'd be paying a lot.
Yeah,
of
but that
money.
don't mean anything anymore.
I still think it's Jay.
Jay who?
West Coast.
That would
Jay
actually
Smooth.
be hilarious.
No, he was making Twitter accounts to infiltrate other fan bases. Like
I remember that. That was hilarious.
he's like,
People
I
have
just
too
made
much
an
time
account
on
as
their
an
hands.
Eagles fan.
I'm asking. I'm fine if the answer is we still don't want to, but like now that the Steelers have picked, do you guys care about the leaking as much?
No, I'm about to get to bed. I think I'm tired.
I don't
Probably
care.
all right with it. Just talking.
I can't really hear what they're saying anyway, so
Jacksonville went Brian Thomas.
no, they didn't.
Yep.
Wow.
Makes sense.
This is
All right, boys. I'm going to bed.
All right, Sarge.
There's Sarge.
Are you going to be on tomorrow or no?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Talk to you tomorrow then.
All right, fellas. Good night.
Later.
Derek Bell in the chat giving the eye emojis.
Derek,
Bell getting ready to pump out the Troy Fahatanu content.
Fapping for
Derek.
Fatanu.
I cannot wait to watch you live stream till like 3 a.m.
Huh.
What was I about to say though? I had in my mind a thought Steelers wise with the Jaguars taking Brian Thomas Jr. here. I lost it. I don't know. I've lost it.
It's probably that the Baltimore Ravens won't get Mitchell.
I think that they're a Guyton team. Though.
Hmm. I think the Ravens are gonna go. Did you say Guyton? That would make sense.
Let me
See, I thought
what
they were
we
gonna.
think.
I thought Mitchell was gonna fall to them, but
Let me see
now
what we
that you
have.
have Thomas, he's gonna probably go to Buffalo.
I'm calling it now. I think Buffalo's Troy Franklin.
That I said, dude, man. We were texting about that.
Yeah.
They met 3 times, and it just doesn't make
I
sense.
think, but I think it's heightened for me even more because of the AD Mitchell stuff.
Yeah, they like him, but they met with Worthy too, right? Let me look.
Yeah. We will be live probably so like tonight we did 7:45 because it's starting at 8. So I guess 6:45 tomorrow around that time.
Wait,
But
who
hey,
are
if
we
you hit the
talking-
notification bell, you'll know for sure when we go live.
we're
I still
talking
got to
Ravens,
schedule it.
right?
What?
We're talking.
No, we were
Ravens.
talking about the what receivers for the Bills, I thought.
All right,
Yeah.
let me-
So you guys think Franklin?
Yo, so their biggest meets, right? Keon Coleman, Lad McConkey, and Troy Franklin. They met with Worthy twice, met with Coleman 3 times, McConkey 3 times, Franklin 3 times.
This is Buffalo.
Yeah. It's funny, who the only guys that the Ravens brought in that make any sense here.
Are they gonna take Terry and Arnold?
No, they didn't meet with him.
Okay.
Xavier Worthy, Jesus Christ, and Patrick Paul are the only ones that rumored that could be Twins guys. That'd be hilarious if they went Patrick Paul.
I hope they do.
I don't have Guyton on my list, but I feel like they had to have met with him, and I must have missed it. They met with Guyton, right?
I don't know.
The spreadsheet gets pretty disgusting. Maybe I'm just going off of Guyton because of everybody else saying it, not because.
Ravens had a formal meeting with Oklahoma's Tyler Guyton.
Was it at Combine though?
At the combine, yeah.
Yeah, because sometimes I miss some from the Combine because they don't get leaked in time. Because I usually go by team. I try to bounce back around near the end, but it's usually just finding 30s. So them not bringing him in for a 30, he might not be a guy for them. Maybe it is Patrick Paul.
I hope so.
Is he
I
related
hope
to
so.
Jake Paul?
Sergeant here. Wait, his brother plays in the NFL though, right?
We're talking like offensive tackle.
Yeah,
Patrick Paul?
Yeah, from Houston.
Yeah. He has a brother named Chris Paul that plays for the Commanders.
Oh, you mean like the basketball guy?
No, he has a brother named Chris
No.
Paul.
No, I know. Related to the fireworks guy, JP.
The
Pierre.
other guy though that they met with is Xavier Worthy.
Oh, what I was thinking about, Steelers wise, was just imagine if we don't get a center at all tonight.
Tonight?
It's
Oh,
hard
like
to
if there's no centers taken, not if the Steelers.
Yeah, like
lost.
including Barton.
Yeah.
That would be good. But I feel like they would
I'd be surprised
probably
if
have to
someone
try to
went
move
on.
up.
If Barton doesn't go round 1, to me, that's the league thinking that he really is just a center and he's not as versatile as what teams were.
But still, even at center, like I don't know.
It's such a devalued position though, right? Like I thought the thing that made him so attractive is that he was versatile.
I get No, I get what you're saying.
Cowboys
Yeah,
are taking a while.
because there's a lot of people that are saying like early second even for the centers. I don't know if I see it. Because when did
No.
like
I mean, Kuiper, I didn't look. I don't know if it was his final one or what, but there was at least one of his mock drafts late in the process that had Powers Johnson and Frazier as 47 and 57
yeah.
over.
I mean,
the
I could
picks.
see that.
I saw a mock from them where the Steelers passed on the centers at 51.
For who?
It was probably because they took
Warner.
Barton, I don't remember.
Oh,
No, they keep mocking receivers to them. Like literally everybody's mocking receivers to them, even in the first round. Like, but yeah,
oh, by the way, Daniel Jeremiah and Schrader both wrong about the Steelers pick.
love to see it. And so was the boys at NFL.
Although I don't know how many people had Faetanu.
They're doing the presser right now. MT said that he's a tackle, not a guard. And they basically said that he was their guy.
Ooh.
Well,
They were trying
We'll
to
see you,
move
Dan
up
Moore.
him.
Dan Moore's been
Ooh,
nice.
You
knowing
guys want me to spoil this? It's a trade.
Go ahead.
Oh,
I mean, it makes
Cowboys are
sense
trading
outside
down
that.
and out of the 24th pick in a deal with the Lions. Lions corner. You got the
They-
Cam Sutton
Yeah.
stuff, like all
Oh,
that.
yeah.
They're probably
Yeah.
gonna get Arnold.
Yeah.
that's great.
That's an obvious pick there. They need a corner real bad.
And I bet you Dallas does take like a center. I bet you they go after Barton.
Or Guyton. They're linked to Guyton too.
See, I gave them Patrick Paul.
Let me see who Dallas is.
Joel said so. The Steelers did leak the knee injury. Then
I told you. I called that. We should send
Did you
that.
see
Started the
Sarge just
Reddit
tagged?
thread.
Sarge just tagged us and just said, "I'm in." He quoted a video from Derek with Faetanu.
That's hilarious.
Around the phone one too. Yo, the Cowboys met with a lot of players actually. Like they're one of the few here that I actually got all that were on their entire top 30 list. It's surprising how many teams don't fill up their entire top 30.
Yeah,
They're heavy on JPJ, Darius Robinson. Surprising.
the Lions are starting to really piss me off
Why? Because they became competent all of a sudden.
because I like. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's funny if you look at the draft last year, it was like, hey, like, what are they gonna do? Like, they took all these dumb picks. This has been bang, bang, bang.
Yeah, they took the least valuable positions and it worked. They just got really good players at the least valuable positions.
Van Pran?
The thing is, though, like it ended up balancing out for them, right? Like they ended up taking.
Oh yeah, because I mean, they could
Ryan
you could just switch picks around and say, "Oh, Brancher and Laporta were first rounders," or however you want to do it. Like, yeah,
Exactly.
I miss Branch. I wanted him so bad.
you miss
Yo,
them.
the best part
Yeah.
about it, too,
I miss the idea of him being able to play for my team.
what's their GM's name again? The Lions.
Um,
Why am I blanking on
Uh,
Brad Holmes.
yeah, Brad Holmes. He was
Him
with the
and Dan
Rams.
Campbell are in there just smashing laptops right now. That they moved up. Every video of them you see that they just get nuts.
I've seen. I had them like edge and like corner.
Did you see last year with them? They were going to take Jahmyr Gibbs over Bijan.
Right. Yeah.
That's crazy.
I mean, still remains to be seen. But I mean, he played better last year.
24 and a 7th rounder to Detroit for 29 and 73 this year.
That's what their third.
Yes.
I
It's not
respect the Lions. At least
horrible.
stick to their
I
board.
mean, if you think if they would have had to move up to say like 16 and only had to give up a third, they'd probably be thrilled.
the
Goaty
board goes so
Goffington?
nosy for these guys.
Wow.
They were leaping the Packers too, so Packers are probably on Terrion. Cooper DeJean's going to go there. I feel like that's
think
an
I
easy
picked it.
call.
I think I had that
of
one.
us- yeah, one of us had to have that.
I had Cooper DeJean for sure. He's been linked to the Packers for a while.
I just thought the Eagles would pick him because DeJean only met with 4 teams. Steelers being one of them, which is wild.
Terrion Arnold just wiped tears
Time
off
to
his
find
face.
out who Troy Fautanu's agent is.
It took me a second to realize why you needed that. Nate Wiggins is going to be in the green room tomorrow.
Was he one of the people that were invited?
They're showing him right now. Oh, wait, no, that's
I thought that was Terrion Arnold.
yeah, it's Terran Arnold. I thought it was
He's
Nate
definitely,
Wiggins.
he's definitely the pick, right?
Huh?
It's got to be, right?
I haven't seen it yet.
What the hell is Tampa going to do with Chop Robinson gone?
Kool-Aid.
Wait, did I have Chop Robinson in the Dolphins?
Derek
I
said he
saw
might have to go live.
I had Chop Robinson in the Dolphins. I actually got that one.
What the
I don't think I actually showed you, but it's there.
I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
JJ McCarthy went to the Vikings. That still counts, even though I got the trade back wrong.
They picked him at 11. They picked him at 10, right?
Yeah, and I had Neighbors to the Giants.
I actually do have 7 correct player team fits right now. I just went through.
2, 3.
I have
Oh,
7.
Johnny
too.
Newton's.
I have 7 too.
Yeah, the ones that I got that weren't like the obvious ones at the top, like that 4. I got Brian Thomas, Jags.
Chop Robinson's the only one that got me to 7.
Bo Nix, Denver, and
Where did
oh,
Dallas Turner
Malik
go?
was-
Yet?
Malik was an obvious one as well. So I feel like 5 of the first 6 were I got 5 of the first 6 and then only 2 cents.
Terrion Arnold for Detroit.
There we go.
I would have had the first 6 right if they didn't trade back, or if the Chargers would have traded back.
Yeah, I think I've only had 3. I've had a lot of positions right, just not the players.
Dude, what a landing spot too. That might be my favorite pick of the draft so far.
He's back with Brian Branch.
No, that's really good. So what was the trade up for that the Vikings did for McCarthy?
I don't think it was
It
that.
was like
much.
the future third.
That was a 4th and a 5th.
And then a next year third, and then a next year something, I think.
You know who I like at corner actually, and I don't think he'll make it to us at 51, and I don't think we'd even consider it. But I like TJ Tampa a lot too.
Who?
TJ Tampa. Oh, yeah.
They traded 11, a 4th rounder, and a 5th rounder. The Vikings got 10 and picked 203.
I actually have Tyler Guyton here to Green Bay, but I think they'll take Cooper DeJean in real life.
That's also dope for Arnold because he's in Detroit. Like that pop's
have
going to
to
be even
travel
more
after.
crazy.
Yeah, he's lit.
Oh, Green Bay quick on the clock. Their pick's already in.
Cooper DeJean, right?
Oh,
Where's Jake Shavink at?
I don't know. He popped in here during the Steelers pick. Oh my
You
God.
saw it?
Yeah,
Shocker.
I think so. I don't know if Jake would think so.
What if it was a receiver?
Receiver.
Jordan Morgan.
Jordan Morgan. I had him as a first round pick. I had him going to
I have him as a 1st rounder. I don't have him to Green Bay though.
I had him for San
Had him at
Francisco.
10. Yeah,
I
had
got
him
to
at
get
10.
Jake's thoughts on this.
That's interesting though that he went ahead of Guyton. I thought that Guyton would go first. I'm getting a lot of the positions right for my picks, just the wrong player.
I think he's better than Patrick Paul. Like I'd rather have him.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
But
for sure.
So then you got
question
Tampa.
is-
So you got Tampa next.
Yeah. And they're gonna try to go D line, right? So
I'm guessing Kool-Aid or Johnny Newton. They traded Carlton Davis to Detroit, right? So
Mm-hmm.
they could use a corner.
I have a question about them though.
I had them taking Wiggins.
That's not bad. What's the deal with Johnny Newton though? I feel like a lot of people he wasn't mocked in the first round like at all, except for like Trevor Sikkema and Connor Rogers hyping him up. Like I feel like he really wasn't a first round guy. For
I don't
most
know. I
people.
mean, I think he's a top 15 overall player in this class. I know that he had the foot thing, but
I think that's the reason why he's being overlooked though. I think that
Yeah.
if he played last year more.
well, if that's the case, I mean, Kool-Aid basically had the same injury. So
Were they Liz Frank injuries?
Jones fracture.
Oh, okay. That's what Najee had. Screwed with him.
Was it?
Yeah, I think so. He didn't have a Liz Frank.
Le'Veon did. First 4 games of his career. Like everybody, I mean, not everybody, but most people didn't like the pick because they wanted Eddie Lacy, and then he got a Liz Frank injury, and everybody like
Oh, we got
like
another.
they were
Yeah, then Eddie
vindicated.
Lacy gained 300 pounds, and
he loved Chinese food.
I don't blame him. I got Chinese food for dinner tonight, actually. Yeah,
Yeah.
sushi.
Couldn't get Wingstop.
Yeah, it was bullshit. 2-hour wait.
Really?
They just opened this Wingstop like a week ago, and it's getting hammered.
I thought it was like for the draft. That's wild.
Nah, I mean, it's not every day that you could welcome a brand new baby Steeler, but I don't think that was the reason why Wingstop was getting hammered. You know why the Falcons drafted Michael Penix? Now that I think about it, I just saw his name come across and pop in my head. They draft people 8th overall, and then they don't use them. So he fits the bill perfectly. They're going to draft him, sit him on the bench for 2 years.
There we go.
Yeah, makes sense.
It makes no sense to me, that pick. That might have been the worst pick of the night for me.
I mean, I said it like, what did I send it? Like, probably like 3 picks before that, right? That they loved him. He was all over their freaking spreadsheet.
Well, like if you felt that strongly about him, you're already at 8. You already had 4 picks that were pretty much locked in. The only team that you might have had to leapfrog was the Giants.
I think that Minnesota wanted him over McCarthy.
Maybe, but that didn't
I
impact
saw- I
Atlanta.
just got the Tampa Bay pick. It's
They haven't even
someone was
announced
talking
the
about quite.
Packers pick.
Oh, wow. Well,
What'd you
Jordan
say?
Schultz is well ahead then.
Well, Terrion Arnold took like 45 minutes to get off the stage.
He also had the scrapbook shirt. But I just feel like if you're going to play the long game, like, and your quarterback's what? He's already, what, 24, 25? Penix?
He's got to be close to that.
So he's 4-year on the contract for Kirk Cousins. Your guy's already 30 before he knows if you know he's any good.
He's only 23.
Yeah, he turns 24 next month though.
Yeah. That's still younger though. I thought he was like 25 already.
Dude, everybody that's at the thing is pissed.
I'm still behind. I like
Just for the Jordan Morgan pick.
I know. I liked him though. I was on the phone with Nick earlier and I told him like if we don't get the tackles I like, I wouldn't hate it if the Steelers traded out of the first round or something. Maybe pick up a couple commander picks. Wow, that woman's getting completely clowned by those Lions fans around her. That's hilarious. It's funny.
Ooh, Tampa Bay with a quick pick. All right, Zach, who was
Yep.
it?
Graham Barton.
Graham Barton. I could see it. They had some talk
Oh.
about center.
Tampa took
Because
Graham Barton.
Jansen retired last year, right?
Yeah.
He tore his ACL and then retired, right?
Was it his AC? I mean, yeah, he suffered some type of injury and then.
I like Jordan Morgan. Though. I think he plays.
What
on
is
both
this?
sides. I think he's.
What is this, Chad?
Bell's palsy. So
Thanks, Chad.
So he had like a mini stroke.
Jeez.
That's wild.
I like how Stubbs is texting me his thoughts about what we're saying. He just said a wing stop in Lancaster is crazy.
There's a chat right there where I
He's
can
in the chat.
Yo, honestly, next time you come out, just bring Stubbs with you because he has no idea what Lancaster is really like.
Dude, he needs to go to the that exotic meats place.
Yeah.
Go to
That was
Chow?
the best. That was the best cheese that I've ever had in my life. It was coconut Gouda.
Yeah, you want
Oh,
to get
jeez.
some of that Crocs? Joe, when you come too, I'll take you down there. They have an exotic meat shop. You could buy kangaroo steaks and shit.
I've had kangaroo. It's pretty good.
Wow, dude. That was a test to see if you were a piece of trash for eating kangaroo.
I was in Australia. You know what's funny? Australia, like their biggest thing that they like to eat there is chicken parm.
I like Australia then. I love
And they eat it with French fries. It's like the most Yinzer thing ever.
Wait. Chad's message about Arizona doesn't really make sense to me.
They're saying that people want to trade with Arizona.
To get in front of Buffalo.
Yeah.
AD Mitchell? It's
That would
probably
be
for
my
Xavier
thought.
Worthy.
Huh?
Probably for Xavier Worthy. I don't. They met with Troy Franklin a lot, but like,
Lad McConkey?
oh, that's not bad. I do like Lad. I'm like so excited to do rookie drafts now. All of a sudden, I want to see if Penix stock rises.
Do you? I would have to imagine that him and Bo Nix are going to get overdrafted.
Not by me. Not by me.
I could see. What do you think about the fit for Thomas in Jacksonville? I mean, they don't
I think
have.
he's the best receiver on that team, so I like it.
You think he's the best?
Dude, Schultze's way ahead.
DM him and tell him to shut up. I like him though, but still tell him to shut up.
This one was a bit of a surprise, but I don't remember if I got him in the first round. I don't think I did.
I'm not even like near you on the clock here.
I did not get him in the round one. This player. I'm gonna go through your
Ooh.
guys and see. Drew did.
Respect. Who was it? You can text me if you don't want to say it.
I don't.
Oh wait, no, it was not Drew. Never mind. Whose was this? You didn't have him in the first. Maybe Joe.
Hey,
What position?
Joe's the one that had this one.
What position?
Edge
Darius
defensive line.
Robinson.
Was it Marshawn
Yeah.
Nealon?
No, Darius.
Darius Robinson?
Hmm.
I actually had him in my first one, but I couldn't find a spot for him.
Sarge had some wild names in this first round. Mike Sainer, Peyton Wilson.
Yikes.
Names that he knows, baby.
I love Sarge.
I'm excited to see his haircut tomorrow.
Yeah, it's funny that I just assumed that he had gotten a haircut for this. So I like threw it to him with the Keats barbershop thing.
He's like, no.
And he's like as far away as he possibly could be from a haircut. Like he's getting it tomorrow.
Maybe that's even better.
Yeah.
Get the transformation.
So Arizona's taking Robinson, right?
Yes.
All right, so we get to see if the Troy Franklin hype is real.
Let's jump up.
I think that they should take Ladd McConkey, but
that puts A.D. Mitchell to the Ravens again.
I think he's gonna fall out of round 1.
I don't think the Ravens
You
are
think because
taking
of the behavior stuff?
He's gonna fall to 51, and the Steelers are gonna jump.
He's going to be like the George Pickens kind of thing.
The Steelers don't care about that shit.
They love it.
Wow.
Wow, that would be crazy. George was picked 52. AD picked 51.
That would be sick.
What do you do about center?
You toss it like this back and do whatever you
I'll
got
be honest
to do.
with you. I like Horzog, so I wouldn't have an issue with him later on.
Why
Hunter
did Van
Norzad?
Pran fall so much in the draft?
Huh?
Why did Van Pran fall so much on the boards?
He wasn't able to do much in the pre-draft stuff.
So I mean, I like him too. I would be fine with either of those guys. I was always
Just
down
sign like Brian Allen in free agency or something.
and then
Or
draft one of those guys.
see what Connor Williams is doing around training camp time. How the recovery's going.
I think that there's centers out there that they can take later. I do. I think that
I think
will-
they believe that too, but it's going to be like until we get one, everybody's going to be like very nervous about the position.
but they don't know ball, right?
I mean, I'm nervous about it right now too.
You
I
can
mean-
put anybody in center on Madden and it's fine.
We're nervous about the position looking at it, but like we have enough knowledge. to
Who's
just say
who's
this-
Chad's team? Is Chad a Bills guy?
I have
kinda-
no idea.
He's in the Canadian Football League, I thought.
What?
No, I don't know.
We're talking about him. He'll just put it in the chat any second.
Or Chiefs? Maybe the Chiefs. That's what I want. No part of Ladd. Honestly, don't want any of them.
Wait, isn't his name his YouTube channel? Why don't we just search it quick, see what kind of videos he's posting?
Sign Williams, play Fotanu at center until Williams is ready, then kick Fotanu to tackle.
Mike Tomlin said Falatano's it's tackle.
Yeah.
He was thick skinned with it. It's tackle. I
He
can't
also
wait.
said he believed in Kenny Pickett.
I mean, we're talking about fresh though here, right? They're
True.
putting him at tackle.
Hasn't been tainted.
Also, like in regards to Fotanu, they took a Washington player in the first round.
Schefter
West
just
Coast
said-
is crazy.
Or Kuiper just said, I thought that Graham Barton would be a Steeler 100%, but there was no way they thought Troy Falatano would be there.
Yeah.
Saying that we didn't already know.
Derek back in the
DB,
chat.
how we feeling, fellas? I mean, getting a bit tired at this point, but
Derek, when are you
we're
going
here.
to bed?
We are here.
Derek just about basically had a Viagra.
You're
at
asking
this
us how
point.
we feel. I want to know how you feel.
I need to get him something from my work or something to keep him up.
You got to feel good about like Andy Weddle, like decisions on linemen.
I mean, he did it in Philly. He's doing it here. I think they're gonna find a center later on. I do.
I guess. Do you think that they'll feel comfortable playing him right off the bat, though?
Bill's trying to move out of 28.
Really?
Yeah.
That shocks me.
Everybody's saying that they're trying to move up. I bet you the Commanders come calling.
For what?
Guyton.
Yeah, I had them. I thought there was Jake had them moving back into round 1 for Jordan Morgan in our mock.
Darius Robinson was at the draft too. That's gutsy too.
6'5",
he-
285.
People were saying that he was told, like, even maybe top 15. So
Yeah.
And then they remembered that defense doesn't matter in the NFL anymore.
that's fun. Yeah, the first defensive player didn't go in general until 15, right?
Yeah.
Leatu Latu to the Colts.
Yeah. This has been a fun draft though. All the shit that people didn't think would happen, like Joe, you've said it, happened, which makes it fun.
Yeah, it is surprising. Like, especially like you think like they try to like smoke screen so heavy now. But no, they really live to it.
We're 3 picks away till the Ravens take Patrick.
From Kirk Cousins' agent on Falcons selecting a quarterback. Yes, it was a big surprise. We had no idea this was coming. The truth is, the whole league had no idea this was coming. We got no heads up. Kirk got a call from the Falcons when they were on the clock. That was the first we heard. It never came up in any conversation.
Well,
But other than that, everything's going well. The Chiefs and Bills just made a trade.
No way.
yo,
Why would they trade with each other?
Xavier Worthy, Tyreek Hill clone.
Why are the Bills trading with the Chiefs?
That I don't get. You have to get like a massive overpay to do that.
Oh my God.
What happened to Shame?
Am I out? Am I out on Brandon Bean? I might be.
Joel's saying 80 Mitchell. I just don't want that to happen, so I'm just not gonna say it.
Yeah. Shut up,
He
Joel.
would be
You know that they don't care about that stuff.
he would be so good in Kansas City.
Tyreek, Kareem Hunt, they don't care.
Xavier Worthy, though, like think about him. His speed is so insane that the corners aren't going to press him ever. He gets a 15-yard out route every play. You know
This
what
is
I
so
mean? Like,
annoying. I can't believe they traded with the Chiefs.
That's wild.
Could be worthy.
I don't know.
they need a guy. They need a guy that can stretch the field. Like Rashee Rice and Travis Kelce were struggling in the middle of the field for a while because they didn't have that. I think.
Yeah, but they got Hollywood.
Is there any big corners that are left, considering they lost Snead?
I mean, Kool-Aid, yeah, and
Yeah, Kool-Aid.
Wiggins doesn't fit, but
I
The
can't believe
Bills-
the Bills
Bills
traded
are-
with the Chiefs.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's shocking to me. That's like when J. Cole apologized for dissing Kendrick Lamar.
Schultze's got the pick.
Worthy.
It is. Wide receiver out of Texas. Xavier Worthy.
Yeah. He's going to take the top off and give Kelce and Rashee Rice more room in the middle.
Hey, I got them. I got that pick.
Oh, damn it.
What are you at now? What do we get? If,
Four.
are we just doing this just to compete with each other? Last year, you and
Yeah.
Tyler did the jersey thing.
Because Tyler, we only had one jersey as a prize. So whoever lost had to buy the jersey for the
Got it.
person.
I don't have that many because I missed on the easy ones at the top. So I got Caleb Williams, Marvin Harrison, McCarthy.
Bro, the Bills traded out because they're Troy Franklin guys. They don't need the pick if they're going to get the receiver. They can just take the extra picks that they.
Yeah, I think that was only the fourth one I've got.
They're going to take McConkey or Franklin at 31 or 32.
The Steelers are trading back in 32.
It's gonna
That would be
great.
sick.
Zach Frazier, JPJ.
Yeah, what if the Bills are just like big broing everybody in the like in the conference? They're just like whatever. I just can't believe that they traded with the Chiefs.
They literally gave him the one thing they needed. It's crazy.
I want to know what the compensation was.
So Chad doesn't think they should have traded up.
I want to know who Chad's team is, or is he not a fan of a team specifically? Just
Loves ball.
Yeah.
So what do you think, Drew? What do you think that does for like Xavier Worthy in like drafts for fantasy?
I mean, he's probably one of the top to go.
Oh, here we go. 28 and 28, 133 and 248 for 32, 95 and 221.
It doesn't feel like a lot.
That's not a lot.
So it was all pick swaps.
Yeah.
They moved up in 133 for 95 basically,
So
and
30
248.
from third to a fourth, right? Or is that the comp pick third? It doesn't matter. That's got to be a fourth for a third.
95 would be a 3.
The reason they did is because they weren't going to take Worthy and they don't care. They're Ladd McConkey and Troy Franklin guys, and the Bills lost a crap ton of shit this offseason because they didn't have any money.
Well, and they don't have Diggs. Like, didn't they lose Robert Woods too?
Bobby
Huh?
Trees is
Or not Robert Woods. Gabe Davis.
Yeah, he went to
Yeah.
Jacksonville for way too much
Wait.
money.
Jacksonville took a wide receiver too?
Yeah.
but I
So
was
they've
wrong
got
about-
Christian
I was wrong
Kirk,
about Gabe Davis. He sucks.
Gabe Davis. Isn't there another one? And then you still have Evan Ingram.
Christian Kirk.
And then what's his face now?
Christian Kirk. You say Christian Kirk?
Thomas.
Brian Thomas?
That's stupid. If Trevor Lawrence can't put it together this year,
Did you say Ridley? Because they don't have Ridley anymore.
no. I said Kirk, Ingram, Gabe Davis, and then Brian Thomas. But I feel like Gabe Davis and Brian Thomas are like similar skill set.
Brian Thomas is stupid fast though.
Sure. But like you just have two receivers on streaks and then they're just gonna throw underneath the other two. Weird.
They needed something.
What year
to
did you
replace-
win, Jeff?
They've been trying to replace Tyreek Hill's speed for so long, and they just got dropped in their hands. Maybe if the Chiefs win another Super Bowl, the part of the deal is the Bills get a
They get to borrow Patrick Mahomes for 3 weeks.
No, they just get like a fake Lombardi trophy that they can hang up somewhere.
They're saying that they also traded up with Buffalo to get Patrick Mahomes. That's hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, if Buffalo, why would you do this for the previous things that have happened to you when you traded with Kansas City?
Buffalo got Trey White that year when they traded back.
Which is good.
So you should have just asked who the Chiefs were going to take and then just took them.
To answer your question though about Worthy for fantasy, outside of like actually answering it, the last 2 years I've gotten burned so bad with landing spots. So like I made a decision that I'm going off my board now with guys. Like I should have taken Zay Flowers last year, but I hated that he was a Raven, so I didn't pick him. I'm just not going to do that anymore. But Worthy,
Yeah. But do you think that he becomes like the 7th pick behind? So like if you're looking at like a super flex, right? You've got obviously Caleb Williams, Marvin Harrison Jr., Neighbors, Odunze. Then do you have like how many of the quarterbacks do you have?
Daniels. I'll take Worthy over Drake May.
Would you take him over Thomas?
Yeah, I'm actually not as big of a Thomas guy as others because I don't think that his route tree is that impressive.
Would you take him over Bowers?
Yes. Because the tight end position hasn't really, even these guys haven't really been great.
I don't know. I feel like the tight ends are back after last year.
Well, I mean, like early. Besides Laporta, he's been an outlier.
What about McBride? McBride popped last year.
But it took him several years.
Just 1 year. That was the second season last year.
I thought it was his third, but I'm just mistaken then. I don't know. Kincaid's gonna pop this year too. I don't know. But he's also in Las Vegas. I think Bowers got worse for Dynasty.
Chad
because-
said, "Thank God we didn't get Jalen Hyatt 2.0." So he's a Chiefs fan. Why is he not just telling us this? He's
What if
ducking the
he's a-
question.
What if he's a Steeler fan and he's saying that he's happy we didn't take Brian Thomas? Unless, wait, is he saying this is Xavier Worthy? I don't think Xavier Worthy's route tree's that bad.
No, that's why. Thank God we didn't get Jalen Hyatt 2.0. So who's he saying is Jalen Hyatt 2.0?
Brian Thomas? What's his route tree's not that great, right?
I don't know.
But the thing with Brian Thomas is like
Chad, why
Chad
can't you
just
just say it, bro?
he's just like so. The thing
So
with
you're
Brian
saying
Thomas-
Worthy's Jalen Hyatt? Okay, so he's saying. Okay,
Maybe he's a Bills fan.
that's what it must be.
if he should just say it. The thing
Maybe
with
he
Brian
thinks
Thomas,
that Jalen Hyatt's a late breakout.
Brian
I don't get
Thomas
the
wasn't
comparison.
asked to run a lot of different routes, though, right?
No.
So the Cowboys got their pick in pretty quick.
Yo,
What are they gonna do?
the Bills are stupid.
I can see them going JPJ. I can see them going what's his face from who was the other lineman y'all were saying?
Tyler Guyton.
Could see them going Guyton. Drew, you said they were linked to him, right?
Yeah. I would have said that they would pick Barton, but he's gone now. So I'm gonna look at my spreadsheet again for them. So the guys that are linked with the most: Graham Barton, Edgerrin Cooper,
Oh, that's
Mm.
right.
Fautanu Fuaga, Jackson Powers Johnson. Everyone else is gone. So it's JPJ or Edgerrin Cooper for me, or they'll have something completely out of nowhere. The thing is,
They got the pick in quick too.
it's gonna be JPJ because Flash just tweeted that there's only been one center taken.
Well, that would be Barton.
Yeah, but he's saying
No, he's saying he's jinxing it by saying.
Oh. Tell him to take some more Tums. That dude with the like the ball hat, he is everywhere in Dallas.
What did Al Saunders text you about
What?
about Fautanu? Was he? I'm sure you're talking to him, right?
No, not really. I mean, they're just talking about in the group chat like what needs posted and stuff. I know Alan likes it though.
Cowboys, Guyton.
Yo, freaking!
Mm.
This is the tweet that's circulating right now.
Who is that?
What is that? Who is that?
That's Michael Penix.
Oh, geez.
From when? From a couple years ago?
When he was at Indiana. Oh, Guyton.
Mm-hmm.
I got that one right, I think, didn't I?
I had them taking Latham.
Oh no, I had him go to Green Bay. My bad. I had Barton.
Your boy Coop DeJean's still out there too.
Yeah.
He's going to San Fran.
They do like surprisingly good athletic white people at positions that white people normally don't play, so it checks out.
Or Baltimore. Oh man, I would hate it if he went to Baltimore.
DeJean and Kyle Hamilton would make me throw up.
It's Patrick Paul time.
That's now the 21st offensive player.
Do you think that they would take Edgerrin because they replace Queen?
Maybe.
They shouldn't have a pick.
Their pick was in fast too.
Really? Let me find it.
I want it. I got it. I want it.
Okay.
They take DeJean.
No, it's not the Gene.
Good then.
You can tell
Same
me what
position. Kinda.
Kool-Aid.
Nope.
Is it Wiggins?
They take it as safety? Oh, they take Wiggins?
Nate
Oh.
Wiggins.
Enjoy.
George Pickens is about to bag that.
He can't handle the AFC North. He can't handle the physical.
That does seem very odd for the Ravens.
Yeah.
That does not feel Ravens to me at all. Especially for them being so quick on the draw for it. Because like he's not covering Chase, he's not covering Pickens, he's not covering Amari Cooper.
He's not physical enough for the AFC North.
No.
I'm very happy that they took him.
So who you got left? You got San Francisco. San Francisco could be on the JPJ train.
Yeah, it's only 2 picks still.
Chad said he could cover Jerry Jeudy.
I mean, let's be real.
Jesus Christ. Did you ever see this block on tape from Falatano?
Nah. Oh my god.
What game is that? Who are they playing in that game?
I can't see.
Yeah, Joel Wiggins put on 9 pounds from the combine to his pro day, but he's still like 181, maybe.
It's too small. He's too small for the AFC North.
No, Hannes.
He could.
Oh, yeah.
Huh?
Noah Hannah slide continues.
No.
Dude didn't even show up for the draft party.
I'm gonna be like Sam Highsmith when his name gets called.
Drew, what are you gonna do if we created a Hannesburg page?
Oh my god. I would hate it so much. And you would just be in. You'd have like Chef Draw notifications. You'd just be in there right away as soon as he tweets something. That'd be funny though, actually.
Do you think San Francisco would take a receiver with all the stuff going on, or do you think that would tip the hand too much?
I think they're gonna take DeJean. Or Kool-Aid.
Just a couple of picks left, by the way. So be sure to comment. Drew Hannes, no space, capital D, capital H. One more prize winner tonight after this last pick is made.
Are you doing giveaways tomorrow too?
Yeah, whatever we don't give away tonight. So yeah, there'll still be plenty tomorrow.
San Francisco's gonna take Kool-Aid.
They feel like they need a tackle though.
Nate Wiggins is the same size as Denzel Ward.
Okay, then
Denzel
he's not as
Ward's
small as I thought.
He's really physical though. Denzel Ward's really physical. I just don't see that with Wiggins.
Well, look what it's gotten Denzel Ward.
Hurt.
Yeah. 88th percentile height, 2 percentile weight.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Is Wiggins in the draft room or in the green room?
I don't know.
That man's an F a suit.
George Pickens is gonna throw his helmet right in the turf.
He's gonna jump over him like Vince Carter.
He's too small.
The thing that annoys me though is that I know that the Ravens draft well, so it's like I feel like they're not gonna mess up.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think that he's a good coverage corner. I just don't know if he can handle the physicality of what the AFC North is. Like, look at this tape that they're showing. He doesn't even have any calves. They're just not there.
Does his signature say Nader?
Not only am I going to track you down, I'm going to punch the ball out. Keep playing that game. That's playing like a Raven. That's the kind of thing that will endear him to the fan base down here. Will endear him.
Oh man,
His fans like Mel Kiper.
the 49ers taking their sweet time,
Working on that Ayuk deal.
huh? That would be crazy.
Working on the Ayuk deal.
On the clock, and then the Bills, who traded back just a few moments ago, are still to come as well. The relief on their face, the excitement, Nate Wiggins.
Ravens fan texted me, "Don't worry, Nate Wiggins will put on weight."
Dude,
Okay,
you know how I was saying, if you think this Worthy getting drafted to the Chiefs is going to change things? Someone just said, is it crazy to say he's wide receiver 2 in Dynasty?
Who's wide receiver 2 in Dynasty?
Worthy now. People were saying because he went to the Chiefs.
I don't think so.
I wouldn't. But
He's
that's
still
what's
not
going to
even a
happen.
good guy, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it could take him before 7 or 8.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. I would maybe consider him at 6 if the board fell a certain way.
Or if you had like 2 or 3 QBs you were good with.
Yeah.
San Francisco winding all the way.
I got the pick.
Did you? Who'd they take?
Cooper DeJean.
There it is.
I didn't
They
think
took-
he fell out of the
they
first
took-
Is he
round.
linked to them?
They took my Jackie Robinson.
He's our Jackie Robinson.
And they already have Christian McCaffrey.
Yeah. That's funny. I didn't think that he'd fall out of the first round, but he didn't visit with them, so
So that leaves Buffalo. Buffalo's got to be going receiver.
Troy Franklin.
Probably Troy Franklin. Yeah. So how do y'all feel about how this broke for the Steelers as far as center goes?
They're all there, right? Can't be
Well, Barton's not, but I mean, yeah, it's still
Barton wasn't gonna be there though, right? They were either gonna pick him, he was gonna be gone. We knew
yeah.
that.
I'm just saying if he would have fell out of the first round too, like
Oh,
That'd
they
be
would have
crazy.
they would have been on the phone all day tomorrow if he fell.
all right. One more pick. This has been a lot of fun, everybody.
Yeah.
Thank you enough for
Niners.
tuning in with us. Like I said, like, subscribe, hit the
4-hour
notification bell.
stream. Let's go.
We will be back again tomorrow night, 7 p.m. 2 rounds instead of 1.
Someone
So
say wheel.
you know, it will be a little bit longer. More giveaways. We'll see what we have. So we only know for sure we're giving away Steelers tickets and Steeler jerseys so far. So still two jerseys to be had, 2 Game Changer shirts, 2 shirts of ours at Around the 412, and a Terry Bradshaw Funko Pop. Still to be had.
Lightly used.
No, they were still pre-sale. They don't even ship
Really?
until May.
Is it
Yeah.
like the OG logo or the ones that you and Pat? Like
Wait, what are you talking about?
Which logo is it with the Around the 412 stuff?
Oh, I thought you were talking about the Funko Pop being lightly used.
No. How do you even use a Funko Pop?
That's what I thought you were saying. It was like already opened and stuff like
It's
that.
out of the plastic.
Yeah. No, it's our new our logo right now, like
Nice.
the basic one.
The one with the
the,
map.
Yeah.
It's a good one. Ooh. Oh, wait.
What?
No, that's wrong. No, they already picked. Someone just said Persall to the 49ers, and I said, ooh, that's interesting, but obviously that's not the pick.
You
Wait.
shut your sweet mouth.
Wait, no, Jordan Schultz tweeted Ricky Pearsall.
Wow.
Didn't you say
first
DeJohn?
round?
The people that cover the 49ers, like Michael Silver and stuff, had Cooper DeJean. It was already tweeted minutes ago. Wow.
But
He
who's
deleted
right?
it. He deleted it. Michael Silver deleted that post. It's Ricky
Flash
Pearsall.
just tweeted that he's going in the first round. Ari Mirov just tweeted it too.
Yep, Ricky
Who?
Pearsall's the pick.
Pearsall. Wow. So Brandon Ayuk, my guys.
Uh-oh. You know what, too? That's the skill set. Like Pearsall's the
Ayuk
underneath route runner.
Omar Khan said that they wanted Troy Falatano so bad the 10 minutes before every pick was killing him.
Omar's gonna age like one presidency by the time this draft's over. Dude's got some balls of steel though.
What number wide receiver was Ricky Pearsall off the board? 6th?
1, 2, 3.
3 big ones, and then
Brian Thomas.
Thomas, and then
Worthy.
Mitchell or Worthy.
And then him.
Yeah, 6.
Perfect. I had him as wide receiver 6 in the class, and I got called crazy. He's a 6-1 taken.
Wow. I don't think we're gonna have.
What do you mean Bills are coming back in? They traded 232 with the Chiefs.
I think the
Pearsall
Ayuk
first
thing's
round
gonna
pick now?
happen.
is Pearsall a first round pick now?
Yeah.
Oh, Panthers traded to 32. Just now.
Oh,
the Panthers
no,
were
that
33.
doesn't make sense. The Panthers were 33.
Yeah, well, everyone's tweeting it. All the Schultz, Garfalo, Rappaport,
So they traded up
Panthers on
from
the
the
clock.
Bills.
Who are they trying to get the
Is
5th
this-
year option on?
Xavier Leggett.
Spencer Rattler. I mean, if you're only one pick behind, it makes perfect sense to pay that little bit of capital to get the extra year on that guy, especially when you didn't get a first round pick this year.
We're so excited to have you. Look forward to get started, man. You're a high type of guy. And
Man,
this makes
Is there another tackle that would be on the board that they would want?
last 30
Patrick Paul.
yeah, we will be
Well,
here
it's-
tomorrow night. Saturday, I will not be here, but probably do something after the draft wraps up. So yeah, we'll see you back here tomorrow.
Would they go for like a JPJ for like into like what was the worst part about their offensive line besides all of it last year?
And then they swapped 141 and 200 for this.
Eh.
I don't know. I
can't
just saw the
believe
thing. The
Pearsall.
Panthers promised Xavier Leggett they were going to take him at 33 if he was
Yeah,
there.
but then their GM said I also said that the 50 other guys.
Oh, really?
That
Yeah,
dude is
like
doing the
that-
Bachelor, man. That's
That guy
tough.
clown because he thought it was true.
Dude, I can't believe Michael Silver got smoked on that San Fran pick.
He said DeJean first, right?
Yeah.
Wasn't Pearsall like talked about as like a second round guy, like for the Steelers?
Yeah.
There it is.
What?
Pick is
It's
in.
Xavier Leggett. Xavier Leggett.
Oh, it is Xavier Leggett?
I guess they wanted the 5th year. It makes sense with wide receiver becoming such an expensive position that you'd want that extra year of control.
Yeah.
But I don't feel like the Bills are making sense to me with what they're doing. So I feel like it's a top heavy draft.
Well, the Steelers Steelers lost a couple receivers at the end here, potentially. Couple receiver
They got
options.
Ayuk, right?
I mean, I feel like San Francisco drafting a receiver there, like that says a lot about what their plans are. It could be Debo, I guess, still. But I don't know. Because you said that before that they talked about Debo.
Debo's back in play now, apparently, because they want to keep Ayuk. They want to
I
trade.
mean,
Yeah.
you should want to keep
Yeah, they've
Ayuk
been taking calls, but they're not getting anything more than a 4th.
for Debo.
Connor Rogers just tweeted about Fanu. Said it
So
was a-
basically, the Panthers paid a round. Yeah, why not?
that makes a lot of sense because the Bills are so broke. They're
It makes
broke.
sense for
Kind
us.
of like me after I buy all these prizes. All right. Well, those are all the picks of round one.
Drew Spin.
Any thoughts as we go through this? Again, as we're talking here, if you guys haven't yet, comment Drew Hannes, capital D, capital H, no space between the first and last name. Again, Drew Hannes in the chat to win a prize, which we do not know what the prize will be. But yeah, any thoughts on the way that this shook out for night one?
Shook out exactly the way I wanted it to, unless they trade over Roma Dunze. That was my second. That was my second option, Falatano. So I'm happy.
Yeah, I'm not surprised with the early run on offense. Obviously, 6 quarterbacks before 20 wouldn't have surprised me, but 6 within the first 12 it definitely did.
I can't believe it actually happened.
Yeah, the corners falling as far as they did, I would say took me by surprise as well, because I think that there's still 2 on the board right now that I think are incredibly talented.
I can't believe DeJean's still there. I can't believe DeJean fell out of the first round.
I didn't think him or Kool-Aid would fall out of the first.
Yeah, no, I hear it. I think, like I was saying too, like leading up, I felt like Kool-Aid was starting to get underrated.
Yeah, Kool-Aid.
And,
who was it last year from Georgia that like fell like pretty high from like
That's the
the
Eagles. It was
Maringo or Mingo.
yeah.
Oh, Keely. Yeah, but like, I don't know. I didn't like him anyway. I actually, I understood the fall there personally.
A lot of
But
people-
his stuff
even fall
wasn't
to
injury
third?
related, right?
No. I would
just
compare his fall. I mean, if you're looking for a guy from this year, probably Kalen
Kalen
King
King.
out of Penn State.
Yeah, I felt the same way as soon as you were going to say that. That actually,
All right.
the end of there hurt the Steelers a bit with their wide receivers, unless they go get something.
I'm gonna guess. I think they're all wait on receiver draft wise. I think we're getting a Cortland Sutton trade.
Yeah.
Russ is gonna be pissed.
I still
got
think-
rid of this bum.
Hey, they still follow each other on Instagram.
Oh, this is
He likes Cortland Sutton, I think. It's going to be funny if he likes Cortland Sutton too much. He starts peppering him with targets. And
Well, also Zach Azani, the wide receivers coach, was in Denver with Cortland Sutton and Jerry Jeudy.
Doesn't the Highsmith restructure give him like the perfect amount of money to take on his contract too? It's like it was like perfect.
Yeah.
Without the including what the draft class is going to cost. All right. So far, just 26 entries, so get them in real quick if you have not already commented. Drew Hannes. Exactly as it is on the screen there. Oh.
I can't believe Pearsall ended up in the first round. That's wild.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Too low.
I like him, but I just
No, actually, so he went at 31. He was 34 or something for me. So even there was a little bit high, and I thought I was the highest person on him.
I just thought he was in play tomorrow night.
Yeah.
AD Mitchell season. No, it definitely feels like Frazier's inevitable for tomorrow.
That makes sense.
He's just been linked to the Steelers for so long, and he tested bad because of the injury. Like, I don't think he's going to go as high as people were saying.
Who?
Zach Frazier.
He seemed like he lost a little bit of his athleticism after he got hurt too, which is kind of concerning.
But he wasn't like a great athlete to begin with.
Exactly. So like he wasn't good, and now he lost some of it, whatever he had.
True.
Maybe he's not. Maybe he's in play after 51.
I'll be on. Like I like him as a center. I don't know. Maybe I'm overestimating what it takes to play the position in Arthur Smith's offense.
Mm-hmm.
But like, I don't know. I don't think it's a great fit. Like I think he's definitely a starting center in most systems, but I question it specifically for ours.
But doesn't Arthur build a system around the players that he has?
I mean, he's always had a great athlete at center, though. Like they took Drew
Sure.
Dahlman in the 3rd round when nobody else probably would have spent that pick on him, just because he was like a 9-point-something RAS guy who can move in space. Like,
What was JPJ's RAS?
let
He's pretty athletic.
me see.
Chad said about the Bills, but they don't need to pay first round money now and they're broke. Like it kind of makes sense.
Yeah, but you would think that with like wide receiver becoming a more expensive position and having so much invested in the Josh Allen contract that you'd want
Oh,
that extra
he
year.
didn't qualify due to lack of, he didn't measure.
Oh, right.
I don't think that the receiver the Bills like though is a first round player. So that's the other thing too. Like I think that Troy Franklin's their guy.
I just feel like beyond the
You
4th
think they're
round,
gonna take Troy Franklin to open tomorrow night then?
Maybe. I mean, I think I wouldn't be shocked if they try to get another ransom and move back again.
Who's the
They
player
have a
that's
lot of
like,
holes now.
still in the
They have a lot of holes now.
unless they're going to take the risk with AD
Yeah, but
Mitchell.
who's the player that's on the board right now that's getting them that? Like, who's the player that's everybody's like, oh, I can't believe this guy got out of night 1.
There's no quarterbacks yet. I mean, what about Cooper
Yeah.
DeJean? I thought Cooper DeJean would be a night 1 guy. I just think
There's still a lot of good players, but I don't think there's anybody that's like, I got to move up for this guy type to start night 2.
Would people move up for Kool-Aid?
I don't think so.
I mean, it only takes one team to be willing to do it. Like, I'm not going to say that nobody will, but
There's always someone that people are eyeing. Like, it's just that it's not as obvious this year because the quarterbacks went early. You know, I feel like we're going to be sitting there throughout the day and we're going to start to see guys that people are like trying to get.
yeah.
Michael Penix.
All right. Well,
it's just so fricked. I'll tell
let's
you later.
let's do this and we will get out of here. 3,
There's a
2.
blast.
You guys can see the screen, right?
Yeah.
3, 2.
Oh, yeah, Johnny Newton, too.
I didn't see him as a first round guy though. I really thought that the NFL Stock Exchange guys were just hyping him up more. Oh, Kim.
Kim, is Kim still in here?
She had to. She just commented a couple minutes ago.
Oh, okay. Move up for Newton says, what is? Oh, JPJ. Yeah, is somebody moving up for him though at this point? Oh, let me.
She's here. Congratulations, Kim.
There we go. I mean, even if you weren't here, you could still win. I was curious if you were. All right. 3, 2, 1.
Get
Well, that
ready.
was a spin.
Get ready to buy another Steeler jersey, buddy. Around the 412 merch.
Merch.
That's what she wanted. That's the ultimate gift right there. Around the 412 merch. Honestly, everybody's probably wishing that they would have won that. Kayla, Steelers tickets? No.
People were asking about the cowboy hat.
Oh, really?
Maybe
Yeah.
you should sign that in like a silver Sharpie. Give that
I
away.
mean,
Make sure you sweat
maybe.
it up.
Man, I
All
hope
right.
people took the unders on the mid Kuiper impressions tonight.
I know. It'll be there tomorrow.
She said it's the ultimate prize and better be a 2X.
Could be whatever size. Yeah, I got you, Kim. I will. I'll message you here in a little bit.
Cool, dudes.
All right. Oh, you guys aren't on the screen right
We just like admiring you, man. That's cool.
now. All right. Well, yeah, everybody that was part of this, can't thank you enough. Finished out here with 656 as we wrap up here. That's just crazy.
Y'all are loyal, man.
Not that many
Shout
people at
out to
once.
y'all.
Like, subscribe, hit that notification bell, of course, as I've said many times throughout this. Can't thank you guys enough for being a part of this. This is year 4 of doing this exactly. I think the first year that Tyler and I did something was just on Jake's channel. So, but this has been really fun doing this, my favorite weekend of the year. So very excited to continue this thing tomorrow for night 2, rounds 2 and 3. The Steelers with 3 picks tomorrow night. Very excited for that. Joe and Drew for joining me. Sarge obviously was here earlier on, but look forward to seeing hopefully most of you guys back tomorrow night. Even more giveaways tomorrow because 2 rounds as opposed to just 1. I figured I'd save more stuff for tomorrow. So be back. Still a couple jerseys to give away, some more merch, and Terry Bradshaw Funko Pop still on the table as well. But until then, thanks everybody for tapping in, and we will see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.